Hello. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Or I guess good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's been a hot moment since I streamed. Technically not, for those of you who have been keeping up with things on the Discord. I actually just finished an entire Lord of the Rings watch along, which was a little crazy. Run away from Lou? Run from it? No, you can never run away. You can never run away! Speaking of that, because I was watching Lord of the Rings all night, all weekend, I didn't get to watch Phase Camp. I didn't get to watch a Phase Camp! Ooh, I wanted to be a camper for Phase Summer Camp, but I was too busy and tired. But yes, hello everybody. I hope your weekend was good. Made the right decision. No. I saw that they released merch for it, and as soon as I get paid, I'm going to buy the Phase merchandise. Real kind of y'all to ban me from the Discord like a month after I've already left on my own. You know, you got banned like right after because you were being a dickhead in the Discord. I'm going to be so honest with you. You were kind of being a dickhead to people. That's why you got banned. If you would like to get unbanned, you can like contact me on Twitter. You didn't get to watch any of Phase Camp? That's very sweet. Wasn't the camp thing like a week long? No, it was only like the weekend. Cinnamon roll from Sanrio? No, it's not cinnamon roll from Sanrio. Yeah. So. Okay. Didn't try to get back in until yesterday? No, you've been banned for quite a while. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's okay though, because they're releasing merchandise and I get to buy a wall scroll of my Oshi and a shirt with their signature on the back. So I'm happy about it. Except I'm not going to buy it for a few weeks because I got to wait till I get paid. I'm spending money wisely. 101.7 Radio Lou, where we play Lou, and nothing but more Lou. Yeah. I'm sorry, my brain is kind of like radioactive. Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Oh, got him. Someone actually in the Discord asked me if I was going to play the new Steam game, and the reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm looking at Steam now as I'm trying to pull up what is it called? Killer Frequency. Here it is. And they were like, Deadlock? Yeah. Hold on. It's playing on my outdoor monitor. Not outdoor. It's not playing through my headphones. I'm sorry. Space Marine 2? No. Oh, it was playing through my headphones. My headphones were just really fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Fellowship of the Ring should be done rendering later. Monitor sitting outside? Yes, I have a monitor sitting outside, of course. Of course. Yes, of course. Of course. No. And someone was like, you should stream Deadlock, but I honestly don't think I'm going to. Why, you may ask? I don't personally want to play shooter games right now with long-term progression where it's just like you do the battle pass and you get better by ascending through ranks. I think that is not good content. It's not good stream content, to be honest with you, and I have basically only been playing games for stream content. So, yeah. What I've noticed is that it's not really good content unless you already stream that game and you're very good at it. So, and I am not good. I'm not good at shooter games. I'm okay at them, but I'm not like good at them. I'm not like impressively good at them. So, yeah. sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. And also, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not that interested in it. I'm just not that interested. Like, I just don't really care. Maybe that's like a me thing. Deadlock has battle pass stuff. I only played the beta. I didn't know it fully released. No, I'm just saying shooters with battle pass progression. I didn't say it had one. I was just saying long-term progression like that. I wasn't saying Deadlock had it because I don't know if they did. And it's still only in the beta. Okay. Let me... oh my god. Can you not just play Fortnite? No, Fortnite is gay. Fortnite is... no. We're not... no. I will... you would actually have to pay me like $1 million to play Fortnite of my own volition. I would never. And I mean that. I would never. Hold on. I'm working on getting killer frequency up. Sorry. Today's kind of like a EP day for me. Uh-oh. Why did my YouTube studio stop working there for a second? That was weird. Anyways. Uh-oh. That's why. It's because I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Hello? Are you gonna show up on OBS? No? Okay, hold on. For some reason, the game won't, like, appear. Hold on. Hold on. Now, why are you doing this, killer frequency? Why are you being silly? You better stop. What in the world? Hold on. Very much meh, Mayo. 3 characters in the game are stupidly strong. Overwatch mixed with Dota. Both of those have battle passes, so it's not reasonable to expect. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Battle passes are kind of the only free-to-play model that works, so... what game are we playing tonight? Read the title! Read the title! Goof. Jesus. Okay. There we go. It finally pulled up. I was wondering when it would do that. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I'm feeling a wee bit tired today, so I figured that doing killer frequency and then hopefully finishing it up would probably be like a good like beginning stream for this week, because this game doesn't require a lot of thinking. So, but how? Don't you know we're illiterate? I'm sorry. I should have considered that. You're right. I should have explicitly stated what we were going to do. Didn't expect a return to this game to BH. Me neither, but I was like, I can just like finish it and have it be like a chill stream, to be honest, because after the entire weekend I was very, 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 very tired. Also, I'm really upset nobody was getting the joke I did on my schedule. Nobody got it. I had to actively point out the joke. I'm not playing War Thunder because I want to play War Thunder, by the way. We knew? Well, apparently a lot of you don't know. Apparently a lot of you don't know. Schedule, yeah. There is no reason that I am playing War Thunder on that specific day. Do not look at the day. Don't look at the day. That happened before I was born and I never think about it. I'm more concerned that you were playing War Thunder than the day. I don't know. I just thought it would be funny because, like, haha, plane game, but we're playing it on 9/11. Haha, get it? Because a funny plane game on 9/11. I'll do either War Thunder or Total VR. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've played maybe like an hour of War Thunder, maybe a little bit more. I barely know the controls, so just liked it and that's it. No, it's okay. I was just upset because I was like, ooh, I want people to think I'm funny. You need to grind for 6+ months in order to get a plane even closely resembling the ones that they use. That's okay. It doesn't need to resemble the ones that they use. The joke is that I was just going to be like, LOL, playing plane game for like an hour. See, if it was Flight Sim, I would have gotten it instantly, but War Thunder has its own demons that come straight to mind. Oh, God. I mean, actually, Flight Sim would be kind of funny. Maybe I should change it to Microsoft Flight Sim. Hold on. How much is Microsoft Flight Sim? Is that a lot? Hold on. Oh, God. It's $60. Why is it $60? Why is it $60? Is it worth the $60? Jesus. $60 and also like 250 gigs or something. Ugh. Doesn't Flight Sim ban you if you do that? Ban what? How would they ban you? It's a single player game, no? It's a free game. Oh, not free game. It's a single player game, no? Flight Sim or VTOL would be based. I don't know if I want to get in VR though. I'm going to try my best to do Half-Life Alyx. I'm going to try. But I don't know how well it's going to go because not only do I have to study quite a lot because to be honest with you, I have been kind of slacking. I'd hazard getting on my hands in here, but if I'd be lying if I didn't admit I was looking forward to sharing my Maho Shoujo Magical Mortician fan art. Okay, I'll unban you. I'll unban you, but be nice. Don't be goofy again. Hold on. There. You are now unbanned. People banned for flying into buildings? How do you get banned? That's so weird. Has players you can see in the world. Well, I'm sure there's like a whatever. All right, let's play some Killer Frequency, no? Shall we? Shall we? I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm really tired. I might be kind of low energy this stream. We'll see how it goes, but because to be honest with you, I am yes, we have to. Yes. Lord of the Ring watch along is still open? Oh shit. It's not still open. It's just that the channel is still there. It's not open. The channel is just there. I'll delete it. No more channel. Okay.
Hey, Big Shot,
Shall we?
hit the button and take the call.
Alright, I do not remember what we were doing.
Time to turn the music off.
But I do remember that this bitch was annoying as fuck.
We've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream.
Can you guys hear the game okay?
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest.
Audio sound good?
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think
I actually ended up using the archive or something. Oh, well, I just deleted it. Oops.
It's cool what you're doing, man.
Murdered a little kid. It happens.
Anyway,
kids die all the
tell me
time.
about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm at the
man, I'm
roller
good,
rink,
thanks.
Trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow.
Oh,
I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier
Harvest
installing
Festival.
the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
My man?
You sure talk a lot.
It's just passion, man. I got a lot of thoughts going on, you know?
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky.
This guy has a
Once upon
whole
time,
fucking
believe it or not, I
backstory.
used to go
Jesus
by just
Christ.
Ricky.
When I was younger, there was this book that I used to like. It was kind of,
Pretty rough.
it was a comic book. It was called
I used to
Roller
roll with a
Girl.
bad crowd.
It was about this girl
Not
who
all
joined
bad.
like roller derby, and
There was
it made
one
me want
guy.
to join roller derby. But because I had the whole brain
Anyway,
tumor thing happen, I
some
wasn't
bad
allowed
stuff
to.
went down.
I
harbored a lot
really
of guilt for a long time
Oh,
and turned to the bottle.
hate when that happens.
I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk.
Tonight,
It's
the
just how it was.
bottle let
That
me
bottle took the best
down.
years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
Come around.
I joined a support group.
the one.
I opened up about my problems.
Friend I
Sharing that
thought
burden
I
just took
found.
so much weight off. It's a
Tonight
long story from there, but
at the bottom.
I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now
Making
whenever
shapes?
I get down.
That's why people used to have enough
Finally
kids
free
that it
from
was
all,
fine if
man.
they lost one or two.
It's
Yeah.
important
Well,
just to talk to
my
somebody.
teacher was talking about
That's the
something
first
today.
step.
He was
Take that
like,
break, Max.
remember, the one thing that you will never have more of is time. You can make more money, and you can make more kids, but you can never make more time. So.
There it is, folks. We've officially gone to the dogs.
Come on, Forrest. Max is the best guest we've had.
No.
Yes, he is.
He's not even here, Peggy.
Max
There we
is
go.
my emotional support dog.
Turn to the
He's
towers.
a rescue
The
dog.
turn in towers
but
will
I
run
always
for
say
quicker
he's the
since
one
they don't
that
have to surgery
rescued
on
me.
those hopefully tomorrow night, but if
Best
not, then
dog
Wednesday
a guy
morning
could
anyway,
ask
which was
for.
very cool, very cool.
Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to
Towers,
skate.
you can't make up
He's better than me
blue
now,
audio
a real
for,
pro.
but it is
Max
what it
can
is.
skate.
Oof.
Yeah, man.
Kids are an
At first they
investment,
said it couldn't be done,
one that may or may
and
not
then they
turn
said
out
it shouldn't
well.
be done.
Well,
But Maxie loves the rink, man.
I'm not a betting man, and I don't like
Is that another
investments,
train,
so
Maxie?
I won't ever have kids.
Maxie loves
So that's a
trains,
man who
man.
infused his
He's even got
son's
that
blood
special
into his
how to
bloodstream. What? I mean, they're already related to you. You don't have to, like, infuse their blood, do you? Oh.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie
Aw,
appreciates all the
puppy.
positivity you're throwing out, my man.
Always start
You know, I'm actually
bathing in the blood of
hosting free
infants. I
skating
heard that helps
lessons
with
tomorrow
life
at the festival. I think
expectancy.
it's a great
Oh yeah, that
opportunity
is
to give
true.
back to the
Well, I mean,
community.
I bathe in the blood of infants pretty often now.
Man, all this talk of
Anyways,
skating
so-
got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Uh-huh.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think
It was
we'll take it
Rothschild, you
down.
didn't know?
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man.
Aw, puppy. I
well,
love
folks,
puppies.
this next one goes out to
Always
Roller
has been.
Ricky and
Mhm.
Max. Enjoy.
Maybe there's like, do you ever think about that? How like someone super rich and famous could be like a VTuber, and that's why they have an expensive giant model that has like a shit ton of toggles, and we'd never fucking know. Like you know, maybe the Twitch ethot like is secretly a Kennedy or
Dead air
something.
is a crime, Forrest.
Let's Storm Riders.
Like, do you ever
take
think about
you on
that,
a
Rock
rock and
Fowler?
roll
Yeah.
ride with the Glam Jam.
I do like the music
I
choices
really
in this
needed
game.
that call, you know, after
Taylor
everything.
Swift, true.
Yeah, I get
Got
that.
a secret to tell us?
He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear
No.
somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah,
He
that's
can't
what I
get
meant.
away with it.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Aw, that's
Well,
cute.
would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
I like that it speaks for me.
Okay,
I like
Forrest,
that the game
shut the music off.
like has its own.
Welcome back to 189.16.
Yapping.
The Screen.
What are you hiding?
This
Nothing.
is Forrest Nash.
Don't worry about it.
How are you tonight,
There might be
caller?
kids in my
I'm doing
basement and
okay.
buckets of blood.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
Gary!
This is the chick
Hey,
that we helped save
I
home.
just
Robert Lou Kennedy,
wanted
yeah.
to thank you for doing what you put
Vaccines are
earlier.
putting Wi-Fi radiation
Even
into
though
your kids.
we lost
Be careful.
Jimmy, and
Yeah, well, he
I don't
deserved it,
know.
so.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe
Saying-
now.
I wanted
Are
to
you
ask
saying there's a chance
why-
someone has been yoinking and sploinking to Bill
Why
Gates'
did-
persona? Like, Persona the
Why
game?
am I?
Why what,
Or
Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
he's
After
in
what he
love with
did,
you, Carrie.
Why let me go?
He's his wife. Oh, I was supposed to pick a thing. Maybe she's
Maybe
supposed to
he
be the
only wanted
final
to
girl
hurt the
stereotype.
pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him?
Hillary
Did he always hate
Clinton.
these
Can I get put out of the
hazing
basement? No.
rituals? I mean, if he did,
Ugh.
why wait all
It's so
these years
cold.
to
It's very cold
why
in my
do
house.
this now?
These
VTuber
stupid
persona,
hazing nights
okay.
have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe
I have
and
the air
rest.
conditioning on, but
Help
it's also
is coming
like
to Gallows
what,
Creek. We just need to
50
hold
or
on.
so out. It's very
Thanks,
cold
Becky.
today. In a good way. It's like
Hey,
a chilly
Forrest?
September day.
Could
Very
I
nice.
request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor.
Blast processor. It's
Thank you.
processor,
This
not
next one.
processor.
Goes out to Carrie.
There we go. Boom, da-da-bum, da-da-bum.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
Keeps being
The
boy in the
whistling
basement,
man
takes his
left
blood
her
game
alone.
inward venality.
Why?
True.
There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason.
Oh, by the
is a
way,
key
does
part of the
audio
process.
sound any
Well,
better?
It's something to
I have
consider.
like, I readjusted my
I
microphone
need to take a
position.
break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Oh, well, there was a natural pause there. I want to see if anything changed. The what button? The Peggy button. Pegging. Peg. Game is talking over you a bit? Okay. Turn it down a smidgen. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, chat, I was going to say something. I don't remember what it was. What was I yapping about? Are all of my rat traps still here? They are. If the killer comes through, he shall not survive. His toes will hurt. By the way, I'm getting ever closer to finishing the members art for August. I'm really sorry that it's so late, but I've honestly just been so freaking busy, to be honest with you. Alright. Turn that down. Alright.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or
Uh-oh.
scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
We have a
When
caller.
you're ready, shut the music off.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream.
Busy with being
What's
lazy.
your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks.
Oh, I want
for
more.
your
I want
concern.
water.
Are
I'm
you
so
in trouble?
thirsty.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest.
I do
You
not
said
like
you were gonna
this.
play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home. You know,
This
the one that
is.
Peggy said she threw outside the window.
Wait, what?
But we don't have that song.
I don't like this woman. I don't
You
like her
just
either. I'm
said
getting bad vibes.
Peggy
I'm getting bad
threw
vibes.
it out the window.
Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside.
How did she
hunting
know
for
that?
a
Yeah,
record.
this is not Dawn.
I'm really sorry,
This is
Dawn.
not Dawn.
We just
She
can't
she
get
should
it
not
right
know
now.
any of this.
But
She was
wasn't
not there for that.
man just at the old
This is
murders?
not Dawn.
Miles from
This
the
is not
station.
her. Incredible
Take a
joke if you had an
second to
extra art
grab
piece of your
it.
school self being late to school with a bread piece.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over.
It is Dawn. She's a
And
stalker.
I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
Wait, what?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be next
Well,
because
folks,
I'm gonna go outside and
here's
he's
some
gonna
music
kill
for
me.
you, while I think things over.
Just turn that song back on.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth,
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't want to go out there.
Forrest, someone might be in danger.
Wow, good
And despite your being
story
so damn
making. Good story
curmudgeonly, I
decision.
think
Stop it, Peggy. Just... I'll go.
you're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to
What-
the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about
Curmudgeonly?
it.
Yeah, I don't know that word
Yeah.
either.
We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be
Let me
exciting.
out!
189.16, The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
Give me the goddamn key, Peggy. Alright. So much yapping, true. I don't know where the fire door is. Is this it? I don't think that's it. Alright. Maybe it's over here. Under? I think you're right. Ah! Here it is. This is not worrying whatsoever. This is where we died in the introduction.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
Nothing. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep, just walk away. Just walk away. Go away. Why would the fire escape be upstairs? Oh, no. We're not doing this again. We're not talking about the fucking fire escape again. We're not fucking doing this. I tend not to have a good track record when it comes to fucking fire escapes. Well, found it. Oh, joy. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep that open.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Well, we're gonna go back inside. And how about I just go back inside? Yep, that's what I'm about to do.
Of course. It locks behind me.
Okay.
And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
There's a basement?
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. Let's see if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue.
God. Looks like we're gonna have to go
I should
around.
check the fuse box.
Oh no, we gotta go check the fuse box. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, there's literally a murderer on the loose.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Jesus Christ. Can't we just like call Peggy? Oh, right. We don't. Okay, yep. Cell phones aren't a thing. I take it back. Cell phones are not a thing. How convenient. Oh god, I love this menacing music. I am just so... I am so freaking happy about this information. Oh god. You will not call for Peggy? You're lame. Oh, look, a fucking fuse on the hobo trash pile. How nice. So what you get for killing that child? It was once. I only killed a child once. I don't think I should be punished for that. Only killing one child is not a crime, you know? Like, people kill lots of children at Planned Parenthood every day, but you don't see people... Well, actually, yeah, you do see people getting kind of mad about that all the time, actually. Yep, you can always make more children.
Bingo!
You can always make more children. Personally, I think we should make more children so I can have more child soldier slaves.
I could probably survive that fall.
Okay, this is not creepy at all. Sure. Of course, you know the rules, so you have to break it to replace it. That's what I'm saying.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
I bet it's the
Clive?
fucking janitor. I bet the guy that kills... Okay. Nope. Well... Actually, no. I'm just... FNAF! I'm just gonna... it's not there. It's not there. Go in there? Okay. Janitor has a secret goon closet. Just gonna go ahead and close that. How did I predict
What the
it?
hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
I predicted it. Dude, I fucking predicted it. What is this? Wait. Hold on. Hide, Lou, hide? Where? I don't need to hide. I don't think there's anything after me. Oh, that's every victim. Fantastic. Oh, I can pick them up. Wait. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Festival of Disaster. Big wheel breaks free. 15 injured. Who is to blame? Gallows Creek Harvest Festival closed early this year after only hours after opening. The big wheel broke free and its supports and rolled through town. An investigation is underway. More on page 12. Takes the paper. Warn him no. I don't know if I can. It's you can only hold 2 things at a time, I'm 90% sure. Hold on. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football captain Chuck suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Okay. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet, but not... Okay. Can you have the text pop up to be more readable? Yes. Oh, man. Drop tickets in the bucket below, thanks. That's funny. What is this? Local doctor Kay Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Do not trust her. She's telling you to get immunized. She's going to give your kids cancer. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different than any other year. Make sure you all are protected. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Mind myself, 1969 has been a great year so far. That wouldn't be there if that wasn't important. Interesting. Staff surge at power station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Okay. Kim Walker, Aunt Williams, Rebecca Allen, Chuck Brody. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Pete Stein on the 30th of May, 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Congratulations. Wait, wasn't there a girl named Kim? The last, who called in about when the living to the frat house? Yeah? The injections are kind control injections to make you a loot hater. True. Okay. 1977 Gallows reporter. Crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operations shut down. 24 arrests. Inside informant walks free. Police today have finally put an end to the long-running car-thieving crime syndicate. Arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. More on page 13. Nothing on the back. Who's this? Gallows Creek Game Day. Gallows Creek High versus Quiet Ridge High. Division 2. Trailer for sale. Sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Tyler Wallace. Wait, isn't that the guy that works here? Isn't that the guy that works here? His name is Tyler, right? Well, wait, we'll have to go look. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. Real. 1987 Quiet Ridge Health and Safety Convention. Do you care about health and safety? Good. Then come down to the yearly convention featuring mystery special guest. Lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster in 1972. They say you learn from your mistakes while I turn mine into a career. Oh my god. Well, at least he's learning, I guess. Jesus Christ. Is your car safe? Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. The crime wave of 70 will be stopped, and I can assure you, we must work together to bring down this criminal. 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. No way did he actually win the fucking lottery. Christine's Gas and Repair has been bought to the man who won the lottery 14 years ago. That's from 1986. When is this from? Late last year. 1972? 1973. Then this is from 1986. Dude, there's no way he actually won the lottery. That's so funny. It worked. It fucking worked. That's so funny. He won the Phonomart polling. That's crazy. Mogogoe. Alright. The new owner claims will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. Diary of a Car Thief. Please informant. Tell all book on sale now. $2 off with this coupon. Alright, what is this? Gambler that didn't quit. That could be you. True. Local legend takes to Manhattan. The infamous author of the tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money. It's a girl? Said our reviewer, Jim Randy, last year. More on page 15. Sorry for being late. You're okay. Hello. Okay. A screwdriver? That's interesting. That's creepy. Sure.
There's a key.
Basement stairs.
Just take that. Might be important.
Anything? No. That's not creepy at all. Clearly they're piecing together something. What though? I'm not entirely too sure. Gallows Creek High School class of 69. Wait a minute. Rebecca Allen in the car club. I bet she's the girl that took the cars, yeah? She's the girl that took the cars, yeah? And then Chuck Brody. That's this guy. Aunt Williams in the car club. I wonder if they got together and they stole the cars. Interesting. Alright, well, that was strange. Moving on. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see any of that. Okay. Gonna pretend like I didn't see any of that there. Ah! Graduating class of like 10 people is crazy, yeah.
I wonder how the show's going.
I wonder. It's locked. Up the stairs. I like how he's like, I wonder how that show is going. Dude, Peggy's gonna be fucking dead. Peggy is so fucking dead. Alright. 8th grade class had 13 kids graduating. Jesus.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
No, I took my time.
Clive,
Do you lock the doors
janitor,
on the way back? No,
might
I like
be
to live life on
Clive,
the
murderer.
What?
Start from
Clive
beginning,
on the
fire door lock.
life on the edge. There we go. Not Clive. Jesus Christ, I can't think. 240. What game is this? Read the title!
Why did you heat that thing all the way up here?
Because the
That
basement's
fast and
creepy as
loose,
hell,
yep.
and I don't like standing around down there.
Very true.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
I don't think it's him.
Yep.
I don't
And
think
on
the
the creepy
janitor is
board
the
are the
whistling man.
names
That would be
Chuck
too
Brody,
obvious. It
Kim
has to be
Walker,
someone else.
Rebecca Allen, and Anna.
It has
Williams.
to be someone
Correct.
else.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next
what?
target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there were 4 locations listed there
Goofballs.
too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight.
Well, we gotta
Hit
play the
button if
song
you need any
first.
help.
We gotta play the song first. This is the one that was outside, right? Long ride home? The barn? Huh. Never has a stream when she doesn't yawn. I'm sorry. I'm a sleepy bunny. I'm sleepy. That's too loud. That's way too loud.
How's it going?
I don't know.
It's not going well.
Go to sleep? No.
Could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's
So
4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
I don't want to go back down
Need
there.
any more help?
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No
Hold on.
problem.
I wasn't expecting it to get so, like, hard all of a sudden. Hold on. Oh! I have notes here. Hold on. Okay. So... we're at the K-Fam place. Roller Ricky's. I don't see where the trailer. Oh, there it is. It was right in front of my face. Here's the trailer park. I'm gonna go grab the notes. No! How am I supposed to figure it out?
How's it going?
It's not going well.
I need her
Could use
to.
some
I need
help.
her to like.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the
I think it said something about the power station,
There's
right?
4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone
Who's
is at
Saint
any
Jason?
of the 4 locations.
I think it's a
tonight.
reference to Friday
And
the
if they are,
13th.
we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about.
I can't fucking
You
leave.
could also have a look at the dates and make a
Oh wait,
timeline.
they're all here.
Maybe that will help rule
Oh.
out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Okay, okay, all of this stuff is here. That is so weird. Okay. So, okay. Congratulations. I don't know who's next, though. Alright. Let's think about this, chat. Perception check, not one. Yeah. Maybe we can make like a... Hold on. She wasn't braining. No, well, they didn't ever tell me anything gets updated over here, so how the fuck was I supposed to know? Alright. So Kim Walker. Let's do, and then get this out of the way. We'll put the power station here. We'll create like a chart. Nah. I think that's a good idea. We'll do hospital, gas station, and then we'll put trailer park up there, and trailer park. All right. See, so how this is gonna work, right? How this is gonna work, right? See, Kim Walker, hospital. And then head empty, no thoughts? Yeah. Football? The gas station and the trailer park. Gas station. I guess this has to be Truck Brody, yeah? This is just them. That looks like Chuck. That's Chuck. Okay, hold on. Crime Syndicate. Alright. Hold on. Justice for Festival. Victims. Wait, I didn't read this one. Investigators blamed 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. Wait a minute. Okay. So wait, there's a motive there then, right? There's a motive there. There's a motive. Honestly, that makes me think it's Chuck then. Ant Williams and Sean Everett, right? If you think about it, Chuck would be like, dude, they ruined my fucking career. Because he's the one that got hurt from this note right here. And so, if you look at this one, which is this one, it's like the lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek thing, lead engineer Ant Williams. That gives him a reason to kill Ant Williams, if you think about it. That gives him a reason. Let me think. So, big wheels behind it all. Yeah, big wheel conspiracy is real. All right. It's a conspiracy. So, Wait, I haven't seen this one either. Hold on. What does this say? Beep, beep. Look out. Tragedy. 16 dead. 5 dead, 16 injured after brakes fail on bus. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. Deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals, Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein, Mrs. K. Stein, and Mrs. J. Mildred. Police have asked for privacy for the families of the victims. The incident is not being treated as suspicious. Maybe it should be treated as suspicious because isn't Mr. Stein the one girl's... Hold on. Look. We'd like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on 30th of May, 1970. So that would have happened 7 years after the fact. Is that the guy that won the lottery? Maybe he stopped caring. That's true. That is the guy who won the lottery. Maybe it would make sense then, right? Is Lou, she's the killer? Yeah, I killed all of them. R.L. Stein reference? For sure. It has to be. Is your car safe? I already read that. So... interesting. Rebecca Allen and Ant Williams were both in the car club, and that's really interesting. You want to know why that's interesting, chat? You want to know why that's interesting? Because look at this over here. Brakes fail on bus. That's interesting. But I don't know what reason they would have to make it fail. Hold on. Let's just put all the let's order all of the evidence, all right? So we have these two specifically about detective. Yeah, I'm putting my big brain on. This is about Aunt Williams. Festival of Disaster. But I don't understand how these two connect. We have that piece of paper. And then... So, this is the Chuck Brody, like, line, right? Like, this is what's going on with this. And then... Justice for festival victims. Because this is about the festival. Kim Walker. That's interesting. Because what I'm thinking, maybe Kim would have, like, maybe these are the main suspects of the Whistling Man, right? All one of them these two at least so far have a motive, right? Because this one has a motive to kill, like, this ant guy, right? Because he was the one who would have been responsible for his broken legs. Hold on. Sean Everett. I don't think Sean Everett is important. I don't think we've seen a mention of a Sean Everett so far, have we? There's Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, and Rebecca Allen. But if you look at Kim Walker, Peter Stein, right? Bus accident. She's like, oh my god, who could have been fucking responsible for this? Dude, Rebecca Allen and Aunt Williams were in the car club. They know shit about cars. What if they fuck with the car? The bus, right? It's a small enough town that it's possible, right? Dude, she says, get their shot ASAP. Whenever they come in, she injects them with something that's not like a flu shot. She gives them fucking like an overdose of morphine. But then I don't understand how the car thing could have happened. I don't understand what the connection could be. We have Aunt Williams. Well, Aunt Williams and the power station are connected very clearly. The schizophrenia of the game, yes. This is what it's like to be, what's his name? Who's the guy who made Missing 411? So you see all of this? Yeah, it's all caused by Bigfoot. Actually, Bigfoot is in the town, and he's going to kill all of us. This totally reasonable disappearance that could have been explained? Bigfoot. I forget the name of the guy. I want to say his name is Paul, but I don't think that's true. Paul. David Paulides. Yeah. David Paulides, yeah. David Paulides, yes. That's his name. I only know that because I've been watching a lot of Lore Lodge recently. I like to watch his videos in my free time. The 411 guy believes in fairies too. Yeah, that checks. That checks. So, Crime Syndicate. Hold on. Pilates. Inside informant walks free. Co-conspirators member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators, who asked Rachel Allen. Rebecca Allen. This is Rebecca Allen. Okay. She was a part of the crime syndicate. And I bet Aunt Williams was the head of it. He could probably get fucking away with it, yeah? Alright. Okay, wait. I'm enjoying this. Hold on. Is your car safe? Suspicious behavior after multiple car thefts. Crime wave of 70 will be stopped. So actually, I'm going to put that right here. We're going to do that there. Put that up there. We're not finished with that quite just yet. And then that goes right there. Local legend moves to Manhattan. Diary of a car thief. Moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars, then she stole our time and our money. Jim Randy last year. Well, clearly she's moving, so... And she lived in the trailer park. She lived in the trailer park. Okay. Alright. Huh. And then... That's 1977, so that would have came earlier. That's Kim Walker. Justice for festival victims. When the festival happened? 1972. So I'm going to put this down here, and we're going to move it. And... Uh-oh. I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. I'm trying to put together the dots, chat. I'm trying to put together the dots. Give me a moment. The dots are here. I think I just need to put them together. Am I dumb for not seeing it? That maybe I just don't see it right away? Or is this also, like, pretty... The dots are definitely there. They're connectable. For sure. Peggy judging you silently from the other room instead of helping out. True. Yeah, need red string. That's what I think too. So, power station, hospital, gas station, and trailer park. So, power station, trailer park, hospital... Hospital, and then the gas station. Where would the gas station be? Christine's Gas and Repair. There it is. Alright. Mobile data makes you blind, so I have no idea what's going on. Alright. Hold on, let me see here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, let me see here, chat. Let me see what's going on. Alright, let's think about this. Sorry, I almost fell out of my chair there. What a cutie. Talking about me? So, okay. Let's start at the beginning of the timeline. Let's see the timeline of this, right? No, what do you mean, no? Okay, so this is, I think, the oldest piece of paper that we have, right? 1969. Right? And the crime wave of 70. So this happened actually before the big wheel. This Rebecca Allen thing happened before the big wheel disaster. Hold on. Staff surge at power station. I still don't know what to think about this one. Hold on. 20 new staff and record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Mind myself, 1969 has been a great year so far. Wait. The only other thing that happened in 1969 was this. This is the only other piece of paper that we had during during 1969. Hold on, let me check. Gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. So yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. And so this would have happened at the power station, no? We'll put that right there. So, 1969 has been a... Mine myself, 1969 has been a great year so far. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. What if... I think it's the power station. Okay, I don't know how it connects to Chuck Brody just quite yet, but they're saying that they're taking people from Gallows Creek High, and in the Gallows Creek 1969 photo, we can see that Chuck is still a senior there, because if we look at this over here, this is class of 69, which is Chuck Brody, right? So he would be a senior, which means if they're hiring, they probably hired Chuck. I would not be surprised too, because the 1969 connects directly to this paper, right? So what I think this means is he was somehow involved with the festival disaster. I don't know how though. Maybe like manufacturing wise, it could have been a setup even to get him rich to then buy the power station, but I don't know if that's true. That's kind of just me yapping. We haven't seen any evidence of that. And I'm still not sure where Kim connects to all of this, right? But if we look at this, lead engineer Ant Williams, he would have just got the job because that's 1970, and that only happened a year after he graduated. So oh man, this is difficult. Okay. Crime wave of 70. She got married May 1970. Married 1970. Right out of college. And she became a doctor. Hi, rabbit, donkey, hybrid, tuber, hello. So brakes fail on bus. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Jesus Christ, it's been that long? I can't tell if this car has something to do with the power station, the gas station, or the fact that there was like a car crime syndicate. Am I stupid for not putting this together? Or is this like actually kind of like... I do actually wish they had red thread. That would be like red string. That would be very interesting. Be very good. Yeah, Lou, I'm dumb. Okay. It's going to be really obvious once I look at it. Because, okay, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is true or not, right? But this is kind of what I'm getting. Somehow, some way, I think Chuck and Ant Williams and Rebecca probably, right? Because that's probably how she got her start in the crime car syndicate, yeah? They join the power station. Somehow, Rebecca and Ant do weird car crime syndicate stuff, and because they're not paying attention with that type of thing, and they're talking about whatever, right? This guy, right? He gets hurt, even though he works there, right? And he's like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. Who's to blame? Distracted talking about horror movies. Assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. Honestly? Killer could be found at the fire escape? Shut the fuck up, I'm gonna kill you. I hate the fact there was actually a fire escape in this building. So I think what happened is maybe it was staged because they wanted to create their own horror movie. That's very, like, Scream-esque, but I think with the way that it's set up being, like, very much like a love letter to horror movies, I wouldn't be surprised, right? And so because of that, they keep causing problems, right? Because they easily would have had access to cars if it was like a power station, I feel like. Also, if... Wait, hold on. What time did this happen? 1977? When did he buy this? 1986. Oh, wait! Diary of a Car Thief. Huh. That has the book on it, too. Diary of a Car Thief. How does this connect? Because, see, her husband was killed in this accident. So I'm not sure. And then Rebecca left town by this point, right? No, 1987. No, she would have still been in town, but she was trying to sell her trailer by that point. Tyler Wallace. Where have I heard that name before? I've heard the name Tyler Wallace before. Where have I heard that? It was something... I've read it before somewhere on here. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say maybe they were trying to do some type of meta Scream thing where they were trying to make their own horror movie and like become famous because of that or whatever. And they just kept trying, but eventually like police got caught up, or maybe this became more lucrative, but I don't know. Special mystery guest. This is about Aunt. The 6th of September. What day is it today? It's 1987. Today is Today's September 3rd, so this is happening in a few days. Huh. Wait. February 11th. So that would have just happened. And then 86. The bite of 87? Yeah, something like that. Flu season upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Make sure you're protected. 84. Is there anything else about 84 here? Is there anything else with 84? Last year. So that's from the 70s. No. Where has he already hit? He's already been to the power station. We know that. Okay, the killer's already been to the power station, yeah? Today's the 9th? No. The 2nd through the 9th of September. Hey, today's the 9th of September. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to Romero Street. Guys, I don't know. I don't think I'm smart enough for this game. I don't think I'm smart enough for this game. Where the hell is the fire department? Do we have a fire department? That's the high school. The killer has already struck the power station, yeah? Or was it not the power station he was at? Huh. Peggy!
How's it going?
It's not going well.
Need help,
I could
Peggy?
use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight.
The barn
And if they are,
finds.
we can call them
New
and
ride
warn them.
home.
There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, Peggy, I do need more help.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
So,
No problem.
okay, I don't think it's Rebecca right now. I don't think it's Rebecca because she's not here. Yeah, I don't think it's Rebecca because she's not here, right? So, Brody, when did that happen? About a year ago. I haven't seen anything else about Mrs. Kim Walker, but I definitely don't think anything's gonna happen to Rebecca since I don't even think she's here. Right? Tuesday 1st, Sunday 6th of November. Today's the 3rd. So it can't be Aunt Williams either, because he's not here. So it has to be either Chuck or Kim. We haven't even seen anything about Kim for ages. I think it's gotta be Chuck, yeah? There's so much about Chuck. What is Kim's latest hint? It says Dr. K. Walker recommends everyone get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season upon us. 84 is no different than any other. Make sure you are protected. But that was from 3 years ago. There's no other hints about her on the board, I don't think. There's this, but this is more about Aunt and Chuck, I think. So, I'm gonna say
How's it going?
Chuck.
I'm okay, thanks. I think I've almost got it.
Good luck.
This bitch
How's
is
it
so
going?
useless.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
one shot at this.
Let's do this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
All right, here we go.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm not reading into it enough. Who would have bought the house? Does it say who bought the house? No, it doesn't. What if it's someone who was supposed to die? Hold on. Wait. What if it was someone who was thought who died in this accident, and they're trying to get revenge on the people who would have been involved in it? Yeah, I think it's Chuck, and I think it's the gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
I hope this is it.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out.
Am I right?
Now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God.
Was I right?
Eve,
Holy
I
shit.
finally let myself
I think I know who
forget.
the killer is. I think I do too.
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Oh!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Nope, that was him using the gas.
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Holy shit, he survived! He survived the Whistling Man! Oh my god, I was right! I was fucking right! I was fucking right!
Gas station.
Chat. Oh my god. No. We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. We fucking knew about that. We knew. Okay, you know want to know how I know? Because. Rachel wasn't there. Right? Okay. This is gonna sound like a stretch. But something happened with the bus. And the gas station, Chuck bought the gas station that maybe the bus got the gas from. So the guy was like, I'm going to kill you because you're the one that killed blah, 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 blah. So I think, oh my God, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ah! Welcome, Mystic Ice. Welcome, Swanee. Welcome, Tato V. Welcome, Ramu. Welcome, Negative. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I'm becoming a detective.
I don't think so.
But basically, oh God. Oh God, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Because the gas station, he was going to blow up the gas station to do what Chuck's negligence and Ant's negligence did to him and his family on the bus. So actually, I think it's Kim Walker. That makes sense, right? She's a doctor. Nobody would suspect her because she's highly educated, right? Her husband died in the crash. Boom. Motive, reason, the people she's targeting. I don't know why she's targeting other people. It could just be random. I don't remember the old Whistling Man's people. But like, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
Ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah.
Can you repeat what you said? We went in different directions, but that could be it. Well, tell me what your guys' theories were.
I've got to get to the hospital.
Oh, shit.
Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, damn it. We lost him.
Just got here. I missed everything. With it, I think it's
Forrest,
you.
the
No,
call board is
I didn't
lighting
do
up.
anything.
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Oh, shit. Nice. I can't believe I did it.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest!
It's dynamite. It's dynamite. I can't believe I was right. Nice work. Thank you. That was confusing, actually.
To show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
I don't think it's Clive.
You mean me, right?
Why would it be
Yep.
Clive?
Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
I think ATF is onto something. Detective? What is he on to? I haven't seen him say anything. Oh. Hello? Sorry, I was making sure things were all right. YouTube's eating your messages? Oh, right. My thing is in top chat. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't... Here, let me look in live chat and see if it's there. I don't know if it's there or not, but I can look. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It said ATF is onto something, but I didn't see anything, so... Alright, time to go back down to the creepy serial killer basement. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. I will be back in just a moment. Blah, 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 blah. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Alright, hello? Like I said, it only took a few moments. That was huge. I can't believe that worked. To be honest, I was kind of just spitballing, and I was kind of like, okay, this seems the most reasonable. Because, like, the rest of them are out of town for whatever reason. But Actually, I kind of want to know more about the Whistling Man guy. When did the initial murders happen? I'm curious about that, actually. I think it's also a chick, but not the one you said. You think it's the other one? 12-second liar, I'm sorry. Creepy hour. Like 10, 20 years ago? Mm-hmm. What in the world is that? Did this look like this before? I think it did, actually. I think I'm responsible for that. Yeah, I've got to be responsible for that.
That's not opening.
Well, because that's the thing. Whenever we called him, he said it's that day. When Whistling Man wouldn't be able to teleport, would they? No. I do think it is. Okay. Back downstairs to the scary basement. All right. Hello. It's Lou time. Really don't like that all these trash bags are over here. Sneak into the neighboring academy in the dark and explore it. What? You just snuck into it? Ooh, I don't like that that's open. That's really freaking me out. Alright. The weird, creepy room. What is this? They're all pointing at... Hold on.
A key. Was this always here?
Where?
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Where? Oh. Oh, right there. Wait. What's with the creepy basement in the radio station? Wait. Yeah. Caught your stream after a good while? Well, hello. Basement storage. That's freaky. I wonder if this had to have been purposefully put here, no? There's gotta be a reason that's there. Well, let's go open it, I guess. What if the Whistling Man has an accomplice? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, that'd probably make even more sense with the way that the direction of this game is going. It's giving very much like Scream. Oh, music stopped. Calls coming inside the house. If it was Peggy, that would be insane.
Hey, Forrest.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Actually, maybe you guys are right. I was kind of thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything. Very wild dream about sharks. That's interesting. Is that a Raspberry Pi? Or a circuit board of some kind? The Raspberry Pis probably didn't exist in the 80s.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map.
Good afternoon. How's your Monday going? My Monday is going good.
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Actually, no, that is interesting because... Huh. Peggy have known to call the intercom? That's... What? Raspberries hadn't been invented by Edison yet. That was in 1992. Oh. Peggy, because she was there during all the kills? That is true. But someone did say it could be an accomplice type thing. Keeping us busy on the line, you know. There isn't a second link whistling mates been moving stuff around while you were busy on the radio? Yeah. Headphones. What did you hear before I can leave? I know that picture is supposed to do something, but I don't know quite what. Oh my gosh, another rat trap! I can't go there. Oh, this is a... Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't realize. Clive. Hey, this is the janitor.
That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Who does this man think he is?
Sparrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the map.
It's not Clive. Clive wouldn't give himself away on
I
purpose.
guess that's what this map is about.
That's dumb.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Peggy. You're an op. Alright. Talk about drowning your sorrows away. True. Me when my wife breaks up with me, so I just like...
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Okay.
The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
The subject has been deceased for 5 hours. Another autopsy game, yeah. Serial killer would like to leave clues to taunt investigators. Yeah, but they wouldn't... He would have known that we personally would discover this. They would like to leave clues for, like, police officers. We would know who Clive is. You know? That would just immediately give it away. I think Clive is on your side, TBH. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not creepy whatsoever. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Yikes. I am so uncomfortable right now. Huh. Delivery note. Shipping date, the 2nd of September, 1987. Starling Security. Delivery and installation, security alarm system model 400, St. Gabriel's Hospital, 87 McCready Street. Delivered and installed. Christine's Gas and Repair, delivered and installed. Roller Ricky's Roller Rink, delivered and installed. Westside Apartments, unable to install, require any parts. KFAM radio station, client opted for manual installation. Jamie Mocker. Client opted for manual installation. When entering codes, these 16s aren't ominous at all. That's how I know. That's what I'm saying. We don't have a security system properly installed then? I don't think so, because it just would have gotten here like a few days ago. Literally, I think yesterday. When entering codes and commands, the sequential key depressions must be made within 4 to 5 seconds of one another. With 4 to 5 seconds elapsed without a key depression, the entry will be aborted and must be repeated from the beginning. Be sure to observe this precaution when performing any procedures in the manual. If you make a mistake while entering a security code, stop, press the button, and then start over. If you stop in the middle while entering the code, and then immediately start the entry over, an erroneous code might be entered. Introduction. Our state-of-the-art security system uses a 6-digit code system. Simply enter the code into the keypad and feel total peace of mind. Starlink Security System 4000 system comes with a range of features. The default codes for these are listed in the features below. Note, please change those codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Access code 311212, maintenance call code alarm test. This will set off all security measures. 191519. Alarm test, deactivation, and entry code 715914. 715914. Seven 15914. Se 7159. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like how there's little, like, nooks and crannies to hide in, actually. I actually feel very uncomfortable by that.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Town of Gallows Creek. Sheriff J. Matthews. 4 a.m. call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp. Didn't we help out a Sandra Sharp earlier? Reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. This is all happening a year before the seniors graduate, by the way. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene of George Barrow. Contacted the coroner's office and the boy's parents, and informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. So it's going to be just about 20 or so years since the murder happened, no? Somewhere around there? So
This looks useful.
And then don't think I really need the photo. I can probably, like, just find it. God, I do not like this. Tension has built.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Probably from drowning. Yeah. I mean, I would assume so. Usually most people have heightened levels of stress. Someone scared him to death? No, I don't think that's what happened. I think he was just... It said that he was running, so he was probably running away from something. What, though, is the question?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm.
Post-mortem is after death.
Was trapped in a car door.
Looks like it was trapped in a car door. Someone was trying to move the body into a car. That's interesting because of the car people. That's interesting because of the car people. So maybe you were really onto something with the car lady did it. Car at the bottom of the lake? No, because... Right. Oh, hell no, bro. What is this? Do we know for sure that he drowned? That is what the autopsy report said, but autopsy reports can be fabricated if the coroner is corrupt enough, so... As long as you don't hear any whistles, you're fine.
Now this has to be important.
Sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Name of deceased. George Barrow. Virginia. No, the other girl's name starts with a K, doesn't it? Kim? 9 p.m. Deceased is Caucasian male, age 18. Cause of death is established to be drowning by the signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fights in the past, matches with known history of deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, in the coroner's opinion. No evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates that the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. Wait! But that's different from what the verbal... That's different from what the verbal thing said. Verbal said there was no alcohol in his blood. This guy had a high BAC. Yeah, the other guy didn't have... No, this is the same guy. So of the coroner's opinion, the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in his drowning. Virginia Sullivan. Where have I heard the name Sullivan before? I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. This was forged. This isn't what happened. We heard from the tapes. I think the tapes are what's true. And I just think that the tapes were then released to anybody.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recorded? Shut it off.
That's what I thought. Yep, okay, that's fabricated. What actually happened is he was running from someone who was trying to kill him. He fell into the water and drowned, which I'm probably assuming is probably what they meant to happen, so that way it looked like it would have happened on accident. Coroner's serial killer? That's a good cover, TBH. Not really. But I wouldn't be surprised if the male voice who walked into that room was involved. But that kind of makes me think of Clyde, huh?
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the...
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek.
Whoa.
Closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent. But I don't
Wait, that's interesting.
All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess.
He covered up the
I
murder.
didn't kill anyone, mind you.
He covered up, he told the coroner to fake the report.
Now, there's more I could say.
That was Clive's voice on the tape back there.
But my employer made it
Dude,
clear that my
Half-Life reference?
would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough.
Family would pay a high price if they spoke out.
Whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
When this recording would have been made during the West Whistling Man killings? Why is the Lou so low res? It's not low res. What? Put your stream settings on high. Was this like a hit? Who's his employer? I don't. His employer is clearly G-Man. Yeah, the whole game so far has actually been an elaborate Half-Life mod. Didn't the lady that was saved by the frat boys mention to Clive? She did! She did! I think she did. I think she did. Someone should go back and check the VOD for that. The lady saved by the frat boys said something important. Huh. Gallows Creek High presents Humpty Dumpty, a story of love, tragedy, and betrayal. Maisie Cartwright as Dawn. George Barrow as Henry. That's the dead one. Mary Campbell as Anne. Huh. Okay. Know who it is? I'm so smart. I'm sure you are.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
Caged Tiger. That's an interesting vinyl to find here. Do we know a Mary Campbell? I don't think so. Do we? I don't remember. It has been a hot minute since I played the other game. Or since I played the first part. Other game like there is another game. Ooh, a vinyl all seems unprofessional. That was spooky. Peggy, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George.
Sorta. See, this is an expansion
young.
on a game made for a game
Something's
jam.
bugging me,
Oh,
Peggy.
that's cool.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously?
Well, it's
You've
Virginia
met her
Solomon.
before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life.
I think they're just going in succession.
Spreading through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner.
I would hope you would
the
know
caller
your
from
coroner.
earlier,
That's a
when we had
county
to call
elected
the takeout
position.
restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down
I
here.
fucking knew
Looks
it.
like she might know something about what's going on.
I knew the
I
frat lady
found
was
a
going to be
tape that
important.
introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
You'd vote Lou for coroner? Thank you.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
I knew that was a familiar name.
The jazz
That's what I thought. That was the
Right.
jazz runner
She
lady.
found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
The
George
other
got
victims
cuts
are
from
related? They
running
have to be
through
related.
foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was
That's-
originally found somewhere other
Water
than what
still
the report
moves,
suggests.
though.
That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report.
No way.
If he hadn't
Dude.
been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive?
What if Sheriff
Once
Matthews
we're
isn't
done
dead?
down here, we should give her a call.
Reservoirs
In
have
another tape,
tides?
the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clyde.
That's what I'm saying.
Starting to make sense now. This
Hello all. Hello,
this is a
literally me
conspiracy
/
to
Ryan
cover
Gosling.
up what happened to George.
Ryan Gosling. Decently sized body of water
I,
should have tides. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I
Because
found Clyde's
tides
last recording.
tides are controlled by the moon, and that means that any body of water should have a tide. Peggy? Question mark? That's
I
strange.
think Clyde might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you
Peggy,
think the
these are
whistling
wrong or
man
lying to
already
us.
got him?
Possibly.
If it really is a double thing, if it really is like a double murderer, right? That's interesting. Huh. Because then what would Peggy have to do with it? We don't know Peggy's last name, but she could be related to someone.
We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other
Jazz
towns.
or whatever her name
and
had
that
moved the body, or did
the
she just find it?
murders
She
were
could have.
all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
Love with someone, lots of unknowns still.
He said he
Mhm.
wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them.
Duh. You
did
just
he
came to this
come out with all
conclusion?
of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he
Peggy,
spoke
please
out about
enlighten
any
us. It's actually
His
Bigfoot.
employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
That's suspicious of Peggy to immediately put it on Clyde, even though it's very obvious that it couldn't have been him, because he clearly left that there for someone to find. You wouldn't just leave tapes in the basement of a radio station that you work at for someone to randomly just come in and find them. You would have to know the people from the radio station are going to go into that basement because it is their workplace. Of course they're going to go into the radio station basement. They work there. They're probably going to get shipped from there, right? That doesn't make sense at all.
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Something from beyond the grave. I got an achievement called that.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean,
She's
really,
absent from the studio,
how
right?
are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Added after Peggy left the studio.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right.
How would she be
So,
absent from the studio?
What's the plan now?
She's been
I
giving us
think
keys the whole time.
We should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash.
No, the microphone doesn't
We're
move
circling
anymore.
closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers.
Not really behind that mini blind?
Virginia Sullivan.
Maybe.
Fredman Plunker here.
Plunker!
Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker.
Bad
what
habit
are
of
you
vomiting
doing
whatever
at
theories come to mind
Virginia's
without much
house?
thought. No, it's okay. I do the same thing.
Asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd.
And you're good. Don't worry
So
about it,
we're
man.
hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No.
I like how all of his
It's
captions are
nothing.
just like in
Can
caps. That's
I
really
speak
funny.
to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest.
That's the
I'm
coroner.
glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I personally would not talk about this on the radio.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What
Is that
about?
the voice from the tape? Yep.
We're calling because we think
I believe
you
so.
can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive?
It's not the kind of
No.
content creator should have
I
one.
don't know
What do you
that
mean?
name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier.
Not the kind
when
of
you
content
called us
creator
the
should have.
first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified.
Oh,
Forrest.
true. Anything
Clive's
for
the
content.
janitor
True.
at our station.
Okay, they shouldn't
And
be
we
saying
know
this
you
stuff
spoke to
on
him in the
public
past.
radio. Yeah.
Forrest, please.
My tax dollars should not be
don't know
going
what
to
you're
this
doing.
public radio.
He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We
not
think Clive's
Clive.
dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We found evidence to the contrary.
But
It's true.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
how?
Oh.
I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One
On
day,
air is crazy.
I came into work to
Just
find
admitting to felonies on live on air. Yep.
on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy,
Just admitting to casual
Clive,
felonies.
he just burst in. And he started making
The right woman in the wrong place can make the difference in the world, Virginia.
Of course I said
Make
no.
all the difference in the world, Virginia.
Well, when someone
Girlies
wants
can't
to
commit
make you
felonies,
do
true.
something, they can use the carrot or the stick.
Oh.
For me, he used both.
What the fuck does that mean?
You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic
Gee,
condition
woman.
that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You
That's...
have to understand.
Huh.
She needed me.
We understand.
Sister Peggy, question mark. That's true.
I don't. You helped cover up the death of a child.
Forrest!
But he threatened me. And my sister...
You abused your power to help yourself.
Oh, God.
Forrest!
Oh, maybe that
wasn't
wasn't what I
necessary.
should have said.
It needed to be said.
That's not what I should have said. Oopsie days. Save scum. I don't know if I can. Where's the autosave? I didn't think it would do anything.
Friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra.
Okay, we're gonna have to listen
That's
to all
right.
that again.
She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
I wish I could
George
skip
got
the
cleansed from
conversation.
running
I've
through
already heard
foliage,
this.
Right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you
Well,
mean?
she did abuse her power.
Reservoirs don't have
Let
tides.
me make that very clear.
That's what
She
the police
she
report said.
did abuse her power.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now.
Yeah, not
The
important right now
important
because
thing
you're
is that
lying,
nothing
Peggy.
is
You're
found.
lying. And you
What
want
are
to
you
know
suggesting,
why
then?
you're lying? Because I
That the
know
body
that you're
was originally
lying.
found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up.
It's just the
but
same result after all of
accidentally let
this. Well,
something
I know.
slip.
I'd be so
Something
upset.
like that. I think.
Something
Well,
like that.
Sheriff Matthews
Really got her
report. If
pegged.
he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
I'm
True.
on the writing leads of the
But
coffin of
Sandra's
Andrew and
still alive.
Renee. Take
Once
our
we're
lead
done
has
back
already
here,
made you
we
aware
should
of our
give her a
work.
call.
Oh, shit. That's you guys? No way. Hold on. I didn't know your lead was the one who was talking about it in my server. Hold on. I think I pinned it in the suggestions channel. It's definitely something I've been wanting to take a look at. I got the ping about the mod. in the main TCal server, which I thought was interesting. Or I guess the Reddit TCal server. Have you seen the trailer? I have, yes. It's something I definitely have found it interesting. Yeah. It's definitely a mod that I would like to check out. Be out this month. Very awesome. I support you guys with your modding work. I'll check it out when it comes out. Yeah. The coffin brain rot is still really, really fucking bad. So, oh wait, chat. Okay, wait, hold on. We can go back to that in a second. I gotta look at something really quickly. Oh, I took a test today. Let's see what grade I got on it. What? How the fuck did I get a C? I studied! 26 out of 30 is a C? Are you kidding me? But I studied beforehand. What the fuck? That can't be right. There's no way. Passing still a W? Okay, my hard class are not really microbiology, and it's harsh. 26 out of 30 is a C. Yeah, so the college program that I'm in is competitive, and so a 95 or more is an A, like percentage-wise. A 90 is a B, and an 85 is a C, and an 80 is a D. So, yeah, difficult. Musicasine. I thought I was gonna do well on it. I don't know what I would have did wrong. You got a B, C for that. 30. No, I got a C. I got a C. Maybe they did wrong. You know what? Maybe they did it wrong. I'm sorry to derail the chat because I was so excited. What was the test on? If you can discuss it. Microbiology. It's on just like the shape and cells of bacteria and stuff. I don't know what I would have gotten wrong. I was pretty confident about all my answers. Well, that's an 86.6. You said 85 is a C. Yeah, but it was also like... No. That's not like the individual test grading scale. That's like the overall scale for the class. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell type stuff? No. A bit more in depth. It's kind of boring. Streaming isn't distracting you so much. It is kind of bit more than that, G-Man. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's like on a smaller, more individualized scale because it's not really like general microbiology. It's more like the stuff that I need to know. So, man, that's unfortunate. I think I'll probably just look over it whenever I get it back and be like, hey, this isn't right because I am like 95% sure that I got pretty much everything right. I am like 95% sure. It sucks because streaming does kind of distract me. So, it's okay. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine.
Another tape, the coroner comes to the
Sorry.
same conclusion as
Yeah,
Alfred.
anyways.
George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved.
2 weeks into the semester, and I still haven't gotten homework. That's
No, she
lucky.
agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst
Need to take
in
more time,
and
then take more time?
demanded
No.
Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now.
No.
This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know?
Doesn't take wind out of your sails too much?
We
Oh,
don't
no,
know
I'm fine. I'm
how
just listening to
many
the
there
conversation.
really are.
I'm fine. Don't worry. C's get the degrees. That's all good.
I know, but Clive said he had
I'm
read
all good.
about
Don't worry.
other murders
You'll let your
in
chat. You do your
other
next online
towns,
quiz for you. I don't
and
get online quizzes.
The murders were all
I don't
folks
do
who
online
knew about
quizzes.
the
Feel
incident.
bad for my professors. I don't
And
read
the
my chicken
killings
Scrabble.
were
As
getting
someone who has
closer
to read
to
people's chicken
Gallows
Scrabble
Creek.
because I'm like in
He
a
said he
student
wanted to
government
do something good for
position,
once.
Board in his office.
yeah, you should
He
feel
wasn't
bad
tracking
because you
people
guys
down
can't
to
fucking
kill
write.
them. He was tracking them down to save them.
Body Empowerment
Why
Club
didn't he just
email.
come out with all
Oh,
of
that's
them?
rough.
He said
My
his
body
employer
empowerment
threatened
is
his
that
family if he
I'm
spoke out
fit
about
and
any of it.
healthy.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive.
Phone stream your next test.
Sorry
What
for
could
thinking
go
you
wrong?
killed people. Do you think you found
I wish I could
everything?
do that, but all of my stuff is
think so.
practical, so I
What's
majored
going
in
on
comp
here?
sci for a reason, though.
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident, and they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
My handwriting's quite nice, but I write something cursive,
Thank
write in
God you're
cursive,
back,
get filtered
Forrest.
zoomer.
I've been running out
I
of
write.
stuff to
I
pad our
probably have better
airtime with.
handwriting than all
Peggy,
of you
you work in
combined. My
radio.
cursive is
Forrest,
actually
I'm
Kino.
stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I'm gonna save here just in case.
I think
There we go.
we should call Virginia back.
Do you get your
All
trust
right,
backs or no?
I'll get her on
Generally,
the
when I do,
line.
I always improve.
Okay,
Yes?
Forrest, shut the music
Question
off.
mark? It's just really shitty. It's kind of just dumb. I don't know. post your signature in chat so I can try to take out a loan in your name if it's
Time to turn the
accurate.
music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is
Shit
Forrest
handwriting, but I also literally
Nash.
never have to write ever.
We're
Well, yeah,
circling
that's why.
closer to the truth behind tonight's events.
Write better.
To this end,
GG easy.
we're calling back one of our earlier callers.
There have been a few
Virginia
times where I
Sullivan.
posted handwriting. I know I went to a bar in Asakusa when I was in Japan, and I left a note there.
Flunker here. Who's this?
Test.
Is it
Hello,
you?
Duella Dent 52.
Yes.
Oh, neat. Hello.
Flunker, hey, it's the radio.
I gotta take
man,
it seriously
Forrest Nash.
now.
Radio man? What's
I gotta take the game
up?
seriously. I can't just
Solving mysteries,
give
saving
silly,
lives,
goofy answers to
the
everything.
huge.
The use.
Right on.
Flunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Did you save? Yeah.
Well, that's
Tom, for
that's
some
big
reason,
of you,
YouTube was
Flunker.
showing
No.
Was
It's nothing.
showing my real name. Oh well.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Yeah.
Sure thing, radio
You didn't
man.
realize that?
I'll just go get her.
You didn't realize
Who
that
is this?
YouTube was
Hey,
showing your real
Virginia,
name.
It's Forrest. I'm glad you're still
Mr. J,
okay.
hello.
Forrest.
Boing, boing,
Sorry,
boing, boing,
I'm
boing,
still
boing, boing,
jumpy.
boing, 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 boing.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy
We'll
too.
be nice to her.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought.
Google Plus and its consequences striking.
Easy.
Very
We're
true.
not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Chatted on
Clive?
channels with my real name account and
No.
freaked out before.
I don't know that name.
That's funny.
What are you asking about this?
I just
for?
don't know why you guys would
You
ever
mentioned
have
that
like your
name
real name on
earlier
anything.
When you called us the first
Def
time.
not this one, haha.
What I said then?
Yeah,
I was
sure.
petrified, Forrest.
Clive's
You
the
live at
janitor our
302
station,
Albuquerque Lane, New
and we know
Mexico.
you spoke to him in the past.
Why is there separate
Forrest,
handles
please.
for handles and
You
another
don't
name?
know
I
what
don't
you're
know.
doing.
YouTube is weird.
He'll come for me.
YouTube is
Virginia,
really weird.
it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead?
Big
But isn't
stretch.
He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We found evidence to the contrary.
Mispronounce and misspell my
It's
name ad
true.
nauseum.
And
Jeremy
We
Ruiz?
found your autopsy reports for George
Ruiz. It's Ruiz,
How?
right?
I saw him destroy them.
Barrow. Well, he didn't. I
If
don't know
there's
he
one thing
kept
I've
them
learned
or
about
made
being a
copies or
VTuber
what,
and
but
being on the internet,
found
it's
them,
that never
and we
use your
know
real
it's
name
related to
and
what's
don't
happening
post
tonight,
pictures of
which
self
is why
and
we called
don't
you.
talk about where
Why
you
did
live.
you
Do
write
not
a
talk about
false
anything that
report?
you do.
I.
Well, honestly, as long as you
All
literally
right.
don't post pictures of yourself
day,
and don't have your real name out there,
Went to work to find
like
a boy on my slab.
usually,
And as I finished the
whoa, my
autopsy,
thing is
this
messing up.
man
Usually you can get
Clive,
away with
he
like
just burst in
pretty much anything.
and
Placed an account with
he
my first
started
name, my
making
last name, because I accidentally filled out a
demands
username slot with that
to give
info.
over the
Just putting my
reports
username
to
in the real name
falsify what
slot.
I
That's so
found.
funny.
Of
It's funny when
course I
internet
said
tough guys
no,
do it. That is true.
But
When
well,
people ask me that stuff, I just say the
someone
address
wants to
of the
make you
prison that's
do
closest to me.
something.
That's funny.
they
When
can
people
use the
used to ask me
carrot
that stuff,
or
I
the
would
stick.
always say like, I would
For
always
me,
pull up random
here's to
Taco
both.
Bells on the other side of the
You
country.
see, my
Mm.
sister is sick. She has
I
a
would pull
chronic
it. I would
condition
just.
that's
I'd pull
never
up random
going away.
restaurants
It's
and give them
expensive to
their phone
treat,
number.
and it was getting to where I couldn't.
There's been a few
afford it.
times where people have tried to
And
dox
Clive
me, not like
promised
as a
me that his
VTuber, but just because I
employer
was trolling
would
on the
pay for my
internet and
sister's
they
treatment
got upset at me or whatever.
if I did
And
what
every
he
time they've
said,
gotten it
and
wrong,
that if I ever
obviously.
spoke
And
about
so
this,
just to troll them, I'd be like,
he'd
"Oh,
beat
do you
me
want
to
do you
within
want my
an inch
phone
of
number?
my
Here you go."
life.
And then I
I
just give
don't
them a
know
random
why he
like
had me do it, but
restaurant in the middle of nowhere
my sister needed me.
because I just thought it was
You
funny.
have to
I live in
understand,
Albania.
she
Come find
needed
me.
We understand.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
Because
God,
I have to
I
sign up
just
with my
want
Gmail
this
account. First, I had to
nightmare
change my
to
Gmail name,
end.
but then I actually had to
This will
start
help
talking
end it,
professionally to
Virginia.
people. And I
Thank
feel
you.
like
Stay safe,
252 is a
Virginia.
bit unprofessional for talking to people. I have an email account like that too. I won't say what it is, obviously, but I have an email account like that too.
Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive
Talking-
threatened her to keep
I was the one guy
quiet
that got
about
it
George's
right that
death.
one time.
But for who?
Julia
Why
Benti,
cover up
oh
these
no, he's
details?
hiding it.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death.
Okay.
Do you want to call her?
Yes.
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
That's
100%.
interesting.
She knows more than she's saying.
I made my
wonder
email
what
when I was
she's
like
hiding.
11. That's
We'll
real. I
hopefully
also
find
made my
out
email
soon.
when I was like
Anyway,
very young.
just be careful when you're talking to her.
Not like
Don't
my
push
email,
too
but
hard.
yeah,
We don't want her
my
to hang
email.
up.
Be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully
For the
she's at her
record,
jazz
I'm
studio.
not 11. If that needs to be made clear. Just so it's out there.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studios. Who is this?
Jazz
Hello again,
Pizzazz Studios.
Sandra. It's Forrest Nash of
Jazz Pizzazz
189.16
Studios. What? Unsubscribing?
Stream. And you're live on air.
With all of our real names, they're too close tied to change
I always
stuff now
thought
fair.
folks called into a radio
Sure, we
show, not the
definitely
other way
believe you.
around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well,
What can I do for you?
We're trying to
My
understand
mom
what's
made
behind
mine.
the
Still
attacks
use
tonight.
it. Oh,
We
that's
had a
funny.
few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Wow, that's okay. Thanks, Sandra. Why were you targeted? That sounds nice.
Do you know why the whistling man might have targeted you?
Ha! Far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio.
Don't
He'd
sound
have
very
chased after
thankful, Lou.
anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people.
I wanted
People
to
who
say it, but
know
I
about
thought
the death of
they
a
might
boy
get mad at me.
named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
You're lying.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have.
We're live on
police
air.
report.
We're airing this shit out on air.
I don't know what you mean.
She wants your carrot. I can give her my carrot.
Don't be a liar, Sandra. It doesn't suit you.
I'm not lying. Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now, or just drive. I'm sorry.
Well,
I might have gone a bit hard.
Fuck.
a bit?
All right. Let's just.
Okay, reload. Jesus
Move on.
Christ. Reload. Stop antagonizing the callers. She moved a dead corpse. Do you know how important context is for corpses in police investigations? That's like a felony. That is a felony. I can be hard on her for committing a felony.
Do you know why the whistling man
Oh my
might
God.
have targeted you?
Ha! Far as I can tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing
Narc.
specific people.
Yeah.
People who
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
about
I
the
am a
death of
narc.
boy
When people die,
named
yeah.
George.
Oh, I don't know anything
Woman,
about
so
that.
oopsie
Sorry.
doopsie.
Have you had to keep quiet about
Chad Fallon
anything?
versus the
Any
virgin law-abiding
secrets
citizen.
you've had to
Okay.
keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
You lose your opportunity
yes.
to glean further
Of
information.
course.
That is true.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure, I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him.
She's doing
What was
all the
hard?
talking.
I found him in the reservoir instead of the river. Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great.
There we go.
Forrest.
Once again, admitting
Well,
to felonies.
folks,
Yes,
if
there's a
anyone
lot of
out there
felony
has
admitting to
any
tonight.
thoughts on what's going on tonight,
Police
please
interrogations do a
call
lot.
in.
it's
That's
being
good
talked to your
timing.
friend. That's why
We've
you
got
gotta
a
be
call
nice.
waiting just this second.
That's true. I guess I don't know. I'm pretty good at antagonizing people. I won't lie.
Welcome to 189.16, the Scream.
Listen to them
with
before
me, your
casting
host,
judgment. No,
Forrest
cast
Nash.
judgment first. Talk
Hi,
later.
Forrest. I
Get
know
out
it's
of here,
really
Ponty.
out of the blue with everything happening
Started a
tonight,
trend.
but I wonder
What
if
felonies have I
there's a
admitted to?
special birthday
Maybe,
message
you know,
for
maybe I went like 110 going on the road, but that's like the only felony I've committed.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace.
Some
I'd be glad
stuff
to.
deserves judgment.
Thank
True.
you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked this
Peter.
name. But since he always
Pause.
had
Pause.
salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it?
Peter Stein. Wait.
Always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God damn it!
Pepperoni!
He can get the best birthday deals and party packets in Chinese pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us.
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on.
Mr.
We've already got another caller on the
Pepperoni!
line.
I'm sorry, that was good. I wasn't expecting
The
it.
lines lit up. I need to take
I'm
a call.
sorry.
This is 189.16, the Scream. I'm
Pepperoni.
Forrest Nash.
See
You're
the
on
Georgie
air,
of this
caller.
game? Yes. Oh. Ponty's a good man, yeah. If he turns out to be the killer, I'll be
Caller.
so upset. Ponty has got to know something.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers.
Oh my
Come
god.
rain or sleet or whistling man.
We'll be there. What the fuck? Always deliver.
Forrest?
Get Ponty's
Forrest?
pizza.
Are you okay?
Angry breathing sounds.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
that was funny.
That was too
That
much.
was funny.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night.
I like
Don't worry
Ponty's
about him
pizza.
anymore,
It's
okay?
funny.
Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call.
We've
Whenever
got
you're
another
ready.
call when you're ready.
Folks,
Don't
don't spend your money at Ponty's
Forrest
Pizza.
is
That's
seething, dude. He's getting trolled so hard.
all I'm gonna say about
He's
that.
being trolled so hard.
Moving along.
Oh my
I'd like
god.
to welcome another caller to 189.16.
Hook, line,
The
bait, and
Scream,
sinker.
with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Ponty
never mind that now.
340. Yeah.
First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
It's her.
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
Whoa, that's weird. Who would be next? How? It's her? It has to be. That
What
is.
happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Huh.
Don't you have a key to get in? Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
New security,
Only
don't do
for
it.
the
I'm not gonna let her in.
apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess. I need that code to get inside.
Why
Which
don't you
apartment
know
block
the
do you live in?
code?
Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building. Town hall and a trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece
That's
of
a
real estate.
train track.
Sound really carries night. Shit.
Hold on. Hold on. No. Wait a moment. Where's the Gallows Creek train station? Huh. Top left? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is a train track. There's no way it's not. It goes right through the Gallows Creek train station and then down.
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not. It's my neighbor's dog.
The
Boy, I wish
apartments
he'd
aren't
muzzle
anywhere
that thing
near
and-
the...
oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
The neighbor's name. In between the trailer park. What did she say? She said in between the trailer park and something else, right? Wait. No whistling. Yeah, there's no whistling. There's... Hold on. West end of Myers Lane. Dawn was a stage. And one of the actors earlier. What? Was she? For the Humpty Dumpty thing, right? Dawn was a stage name and for one of the actors earlier. How do you know that? I think it was Mary. When did you see that? Humpty Dumpty thing. Well, how did you... Yeah, I know the Humpty Dumpty thing, but when did you see that it was a stage name? Said name by the name? Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. West end. West end of Myers Lane. Is Mary the killer? That's what I'm thinking. There's something really weird about this chick. Corner of Haddonfield Road. Right next to Romero Street. Corner of Haddonfield Road. Right next to Romero Street. Alex. What's the neighbor's name? What's your neighbor's name?
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Don't trust. Do not
All right,
trust.
folks.
That was so weird.
Tune for
That
you
was
all
so
to
weird.
enjoy, while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
All right.
A classic back by popular
Where's the radio
demand.
place?
This
Right over
is
here.
Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
She
You were
is
pretty
going
quiet
there.
Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me? Or
It's Forrest,
was
voiced by
there
Troy Baker. You
something-
should look.
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000 or whatever here
Right
at
here.
KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Well,
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive
Hi, Lou. Hi,
probably has
B-boy.
the papers for the Starling 4000.
well, guess what? They're right here. I have them. They're right here. How many times did you fail to save one? I haven't failed to save someone quite yet. But I am going to go look at that Humpty Dumpty paper and bring it back up with me. I think that's a smart thing to do.
Locked tight.
Shit. Yeah, that chick is very weird. The way she talks about everything is very strange. And I don't trust her. The fact that she couldn't just get someone to open it, so she called the radio station, is just so weird. Like, whenever I'm locked out of my apartment building, my house, I just text the person that I live with or text someone else who I know who lives in the building to just let me in. You know? Like, ugh, I don't know. Weird. Failed to save the boy in the maze and the Chuck guy, right? No, we saved Chuck. He's fine. We failed to save the guy who lived in the dumpster. I can't remember his name quite. Did I open this? No landlord to call? Yeah, exactly. You call the landlord. There was no texting in the 80s, Lou. So, just call someone from their landline. People know each other's phone numbers. There's public payphones. Go call them from the landline. Go call from the public office phone. No? Maisie Cartwright has done! Holy shit, you were right! Hold on, let me grab the other, grab that too while I'm down here. Alright. Yeah, she has to be the whistling man. Look at this. Look at this pamphlet, right? Look. A story of love, tragedy, and betrayal. I don't know the story of this Humpty Dumpty play, right? Dawn is in love with Baron, or is in love with Henry, but she gets, but Henry gets with Anne. Maybe. I don't know. Or whistling man. Yeah, whistling man, whistling woman, they'll never fucking expect it. Usually call or text someone to unlock the door for me, yet no one comes to free me from this basement. Well, that's because everyone's ignoring your text because they know you deserve to be down here. George is the actor for the guy, too. Yeah, exactly. We're not letting her in. That's one thing I'm making extremely clear. I'm not fucking letting her in. Huh. Alright. And then...
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling
Knew a woman
4000
who tried to
security
climb
manual.
up to her room once,
It's
yep.
got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
She's calling a
Nothing,
security
except the
system
manual.
about that the
All
radio
right.
place has is
well,
weird, yep.
I'll get Dawn back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there?
Let's do
Is
this.
Forrest Nash from 189.16.
The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
All right. We're going to give her... I'm going to save. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to save scum in this game. Whatever you do, don't tell her. Yep. Alarm test activation code.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest. You heard the way she said that?
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Oh? Is she? What the fuck?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects
Nice.
the sanctity of the ring.
Fuck yeah.
Don't ever come back here again!
I knew it. She was breaking into somewhere.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man!
That was a woman's voice.
alarm
The
came
whistling
just in time
woman.
to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
Whistling woman.
Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks,
Homie,
Ricky.
true.
Can't wait.
Give
Got it.
her.
Talk to
You have her
soon.
location, right? Where's Rick? You
Okay.
can tell where she is from
Got
where
it.
Rick is.
Freak.
That's
Hit the
true.
music while we process what just happened.
Rick is at the roller rink. So. Okay, this blue. She went up from Christine's gas and repair. Right. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Come on, Forrest, put some music on already.
Shut up. I'm thinking. Right? So, oh, God. But no, the guy was at the power station. Ricky in the graduating class? No, he wasn't. Ricky was not in the graduating class, but we know.
What song should I play?
We know that the Whistling Man was last seen here, and judging by the 4 locations that we have, he might be on his way to either the hospital or the trailer park, since it looks like he's coming up and around that way. All right.
So, the Whistling Man is a woman?
Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
Yeah, sure, Forrest.
I did.
You
I
just
worked it
never
out a
mentioned
while ago. I called that it was a
She
woman. I
called
just didn't
up.
have the right
you
woman.
spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock?
I did. Why are you
do
giving
think
me
she
sass
requested
now,
that
Peggy?
song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually
But we
attacked
saw
me out
her.
there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an
Huh.
announcement.
Girl
We do
boss
have
breaking
new
gender
info.
norms. True.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
I'm gonna save again. Look out for each other and stay safe. Ooh, this is hard. 'Cause if I say the bottom, it's going to sow even more discourse. No, I want to say trust nobody, right? But part of me thinks that's too easy. I think it's still too easy for it to be her, but the frat boys. Yeah. Huh. Wait. Mary Campbell is Anne. George Barrow, Maisie Cartwright. So what the fuck? Huh. She doesn't have neighbors, remember? They can trust their neighbors. No, she was just saying that because she was claiming she was over here, but she was actually over here so that we could get her inside. That's why I asked her why Alex lived on the corner of Haddonfield, who was the name of their neighbor, because she should know that. She should know that if they always blast music, you know? It's a small town in the 80s. Everyone's going to know each other. But have everyone stay together? Safety in numbers? That is true. If I say this, I feel like it's just going to have people... I don't know.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Okay, first half of the game was kind of a slog. Second half, I'm feeling it. This is really good. I'm having a good time. I like the more investigative sleuthing that we're doing now. This is much more fun. Like, I'm actually very intrigued now. This is good. Does anyone else feel the same way?
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend has been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere.
25 Nancy Drive.
Please help me.
What? 25 Nancy Drive. So that's somewhere over here, no? How could the killer get from Roller Ricky's to there?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place.
The reservoir, that's down there.
All of a sudden, he just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything.
What?
It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
That doesn't sound like the killer. That just sounds like a drug deal gone wrong. Puzzle solving is fun. I agree. I'm gonna save again.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please,
Huh.
we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the mask...
We can't do anything. Sorry. He's gonna bleed out.
Left him to bleed out.
That's
I waited until
weird.
they were gone. Then
Car?
dragged
Oh,
him
that's
into the
fair.
garage and called 911.
Wait. Why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but
What?
please, he needs to get to the hospital.
Because he's baiting them to go to the hospital.
I can't drive, so we
The
need
only
an
ambulance was blown up.
ambulance.
Walk by
Forrest,
foot.
The ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash. From
Hi, this is
189,
Forrest Nash.
116. We have a stab victim at
I like how he
25 Nancy
introduces
Drive,
his name, his
Jason
call
Parker.
sign, and then
Stabbed in
says
the
someone
stomach
got
and the leg.
stabbed.
He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you
I
have
like
any?
this sound.
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then
Why don't they just call? Yeah, true. Why don't they just call Uber? We can handle it.
I'm sure
We can handle it, chat.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding
Not
out,
one guy at the
then
hospital
you
drove a
need to get
station wagon in the
comfortable
80s. That's what
and
I'm
try to
saying.
stem the bleeding. Lay him down.
Lay him down.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when
Some man
slowed.
would know a guy. He would.
Got it. I think.
All right.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out.
True.
It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
Okay.
If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
True.
All right, don't replace bandages.
All right. That's all stuff I already know.
Legs.
We're good.
Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Shut up, Peggy.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
All right.
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still
I'm gonna save. Again.
bleeding. I need help. I've
You
been
know
putting
who
pressure on his
else
stomach
has first
since
aid
you
training?
left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his
Don't
leg?
take it out.
It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
The only way they could have made this better is if it was Friday the 13th.
Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer.
Laundry.
Gloves on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Use your jacket. Piled up on top of the dryer. What do you guys think? I think. What are you guys thinking? I would say either jacket or laundry. Boy's acting so good, she sounds so worried and scared. I know, right? Laundry leaves room for extra coverage. That's true. Let's use the laundry, I think. Cleaning rags, right? No. The cleaning rags were on the hood of the car. Cleaning rags were on the hood of the car. They were probably used and dirty. Never know what his jacket is made out of. That's true. I was thinking jacket so it could keep the knife like warm, right? So, but he might need that later. So I think the laundry is probably the best choice here.
Look in the laundry for
Can have harsh
something
chemicals
like
and
a
bacteria.
towel
Yeah, that's what
or
I'm
a shirt.
thinking.
Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Jacket is probably better for warmth,
Jason,
even if it is
please
faster.
be okay?
What do you want, Peggy? This is weird. What do you want?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there.
That's
What
weird.
if other people need
That's
us?
weird. Pause. That's weird. She's dying. He's dying. Nobody else is called. Dawn? Dawn? Or Peggy? That's weird.
You're right. She's probably on her way to her
No,
next target
no,
right
you're
now.
not right, Peggy.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
I'm save scumming now. All right. About Dawn that we don't suspicious. That's what I'm thinking.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course.
Why didn't you...
Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office.
Okay.
It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what
Sounds
the
kind
combo
of
for the
suspicious.
safe
It
could be?
does.
Not
Producer
a clue.
getaway.
Reggie's a serial
Oh,
note taker, though.
so you were
something
you were
in his office would give
conspiring
it away.
on how to kill people?
Right.
You were conspiring on how to
There
kill
is
people,
something
Peggy?
else.
I'm not gonna lie.
She's suspicious. I'm gonna
Have you
vote
ever
her.
heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them.
These futuristic
You
things
put
that
them in a
have...
computer and they do something.
Peggy,
Oh, Lord.
I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that
Oh,
the
man.
future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I
Kojima
can find.
Akura call
You'll need
true.
a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Why does she have the keys for everything? Euphemism or something. Oh, for
Good.
sure.
I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
I don't know if I want you to hear me, Peggy. I don't trust her. You've given me reasonable suspicion to not trust you.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
I've been given reasonable expectation. It's true to life, just about 7 boxes full of them. Good luck with that. True. Is his office in here with the rest of the offices? No? It's downstairs? Okay. Floppy future. Not enough Viagra. True. That's very suspicious, how we think that there's 2 killers and how the Whistling Man was just suddenly at the reservoir, even though that girl was breaking in at the one thing. Huh? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? And isn't it also interesting how everything we need to solve the mystery is in the radio station? Everything Peggy has keys for. Isn't it interesting that they just so happened to go on a producer getaway? Isn't that interesting? She definitely hasn't told us everything. She definitely hasn't.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Oh, good lord. This certificate is to certify that Reginald Scott has successfully completed the standard course in first aid to the injured. Okay. So we know Reginald Scott is good. I want to believe. I like that poster. Floppy disk. Jesus Christ. What is this? Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Overdue. What is this? Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Oh man, we know what those were for. Alien sightings, UFO over park. Clear sky, Hamid. Do not tape over. Interesting. Sounds like he likes UFOs. If it's two killers and the whistling man is teleporting, can't be Peggy since she's been in the station the whole time, right? That is true. I don't think it's like, I don't know, this is difficult. It's actually a lot better of a mystery than I gave it credit for initially. Interesting. Can I click this? Megabyte, the future is now. Special report features the first hands-on reviews behind those machines. Technology means to you. Tim Crashaw. Fate. The future is floppy. I think I would like this guy. He looks funny. Vertigo Weekly. Died alone. I hate when that happens. Nothing. Very important date. Okay, the hint is a very important date. Best boss. We have a receipt for chupacabras. Probably will know when pulling the strings. Yeah. A taste of Mexico. Jesus Christ, he's a fat ass. Look at all that food he fucking ordered. Oh my god, it really was a different time. $25 for the whole thing. Jesus Christ. Just the fucking salsa dip alone would be like $5 or like $3. Jesus Christ. Balance. Gracias. See you again soon. Anything on the back? It's a very important date. 1987? Deep cuts, top secret. We gotta go back. The game takes place in the good old days before inflation. I know. Here, chat. I'm gonna save here really quickly, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily because I like have been holding it in the past like nearly 3 hours now. I need to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Sorry I left you guys. Lou, come back. I'm sorry. She at least knows what's up, I think. She has to know what's up. Lord Vader is dead? I'm not dead. Don't quit telling everyone I'm dead. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what? He was in his 90s, though, so, I mean, that ain't too bad. What do you mean? Ah! Hello? What's up, everybody? Lord Vader is dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh, wait. Oh, do you mean in real life? James Earl Jones is... Okay, I thought you were making a Lou joke. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Oof. Mufasa is dead. No. I'm sorry. That was bad on my part. I didn't know. I thought you were making a joke. I'm sorry. I don't know who Lord Vader is. Like Darth Vader from Star Wars, because I have not seen Star Wars. I also haven't really seen The Lion King either. I mean, I've seen it, but I kind of don't remember what happens. So I thought he was already dead. So that's twice the surprise. Another movie marathon inbound. I'm not watching Star Wars. Sorry. I refuse. All right. Deep cuts. Oh, BRB is still on the screen. Hold on. All right. Shall we continue? All right. Deep cuts. Top secret. Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly, there's never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as final girl's boyfriend? Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on 11/7. Very important date for the town. Great goose gathering. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponty's Pizza, like for the launch. 1 out of 10 orders just receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. That would be kind of upsetting. I wouldn't like that if I ordered a pizza and I just got a pizza cutter. 11:07. Got it. 1:07.
Nice.
Perfect. Easy peasy. Hedges, John. Okay, well, we know who to look for. What's your favorite pizza? I have a lot of different types of favorite pizza. We need Reginald Scott. Watch at least the original 3. Those are fun. I'm not really, into the Star Wars idea, though. I'm just not really into it, to be honest. Oh. Wait, what? Where's... Okay. Let's take a look at Peggy while we're here. Yeah? How do I take out the floppy? How do I take it out? Oh, there we go. Wow, I really showed my age with that one, huh? Jesus. Let's look at Peggy.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work
Jeez.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can. Don't waste time.
You're right.
17
Sorry.
Wayland
We need
Road.
to focus on possible candidates.
This
I can read the rest of this later.
17 Wayland Road. Where is that? Wayland Road. Ah, she lives right over here. Okay. Hey, there's another note here. Remember Reggie Jr.'s birthday is 9/10, not 10/9. Last year was a disaster. Oh, that's a red herring. Buttons, where's touchscreen? Didn't watch Lord of the Rings and Star Wars? What kind of nerd are you? An anime nerd. I don't like fantasy stuff. It's not really my go-to, to be honest. Let's read the rest of this. I've never seen... Wait, can I call her? No, I can't. That's lame. I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Karen and Barbara have become a little family lately. Maybe we need to have run the station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electric. Real. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting involved in the calls on Scream. Sometimes it feels like as though Forrest could just leave for coffee mid-call and nobody would know. Peggy and Karen have missed another work event, this time for first aid training because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail parasols grows after each session. Why are they doing all their training sessions in a bar? Interesting. Alright. Like the Lord of the Ring movies, but the Hobbit movies weren't as good. I haven't seen The Hobbit, and I just watched Lord of the Ring. Well, I want to look at my own file. I don't care that the guy is dying. He can wait.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Come on in.
What are you doing? We don't have time for this.
Shut up,
We have
Peggy.
a man literally dying on the line.
No,
And we're
this
more
is funny.
interested in you.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus.
Well,
on
if he
possible
would
candidates.
stop talking to her
I
every
really
if he,
shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
well, if he would stop insisting that he needs to speak over the fucking intercom every single time, that would be really good. DeForest Nash here in Gallows Creek, his motivation may be low, his demands are a bit beyond our means, and he's currently blacklisted from any reputable station. But honestly, we don't have a reputation to lose. Forrest isn't really integrating with the team. Seems to have this lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Janie, Janine, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. Paired Forrest with Peggy for a show. They seem to have developed a relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we sure don't have the show budget to pair him with Karen. Interesting. Well, I'm at the come on in. If we're the killer, we probably would be. I mean, we could. So we're living around here. That's the jazz studio. And we're on the come on in. Interesting. I want to read, not Barbara's. I want to read, what is her name? Karen? Let's read Karen's file, shall we? Forrest is getting along with Petty at least. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Jesus. Nancy Drive. 22 Nancy Drive. Rat in the ceiling? Someone just knocked at our chamber door. Yeah. Nothing happened. Don't lie. Karen has really stepped up her duties in recent months. She's fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins ever since she left us. Wes left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has started monitoring Peggy. I think this will be good for Peggy. They're doing even team training getaways to improve efficiency. Update, I'm starting to suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed Secret Santa, First Aid training, and Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit. So, 22 Nancy Drive is where the current caller is. That is where the current caller is. She would be living around here. Interesting. But I don't think she has the first aid training. That is interesting, though. Let's look at Barbara. Maybe they live close. But let's remind ourselves that a lot of people live on Nancy Drive who work at the radio station because it's close by, no? 14 Craven Street. Barbara is really getting along well with the staff here. Everybody gave her great feedback on our last review. I get the feeling that there's something going on with her and Brad. Call it a hunch. Barbara got another cat recently. She must have at least 5 now. Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. That's cute. I'll need to monitor productivity going forward. The cat photos are a big distraction for the rest of the team. Aw, those are her cat photos. Those are cute. Barbara laughed when I told her about the concept for my new horror script. I don't care what she thinks. A story about an alien egg at the center of the Earth, set to hatch on February 30th, is a great idea. Why else would we avoid having a February 30th? 14 Craven Street. Craven Street's kind of far, though, isn't it? Craven Street. Do you guys see Craven Street? I guess it's not that far. Dude, the boss is gonna get back and be like, dude, what the fuck? Why are all my floppy disks here? On my desk and not in the fucking safe. Alright. 31 Axedown Lane. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 takeout places and a diner. What's the point? To them I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown. Or Henderson. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should join one of their after-work meetings. Sometimes I've always wanted to learn more about food. That is... Oh dear, I don't know how to tell you this, Reginald, but well, they might not be talking about food, if you catch my drift. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training session. Brad made a joke about practicing mouth to mouth, and Barbara got really upset and stormed off. The joke wasn't that bad. Wait, but then that means they've all missed it. Where the fuck does Reginald live? Wait, what?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who to call. And stormed out. So I guess we should call Brad? Huh. Keith Walker. Wait a minute, Keith Walker. He's at the hospital too. That was on he was on the graduating the class of 69. They're both eating something. Yeah. Peggy. I mean, that's just the floppy disk. Barbara, we already read her file. Let's put in Brad's again. I like how you can like hear it like whir to life. That's funny. So he lives on Axedown Lane. That's the closest. I think we should call him.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody
Oh,
there?
shit.
Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
Oh, fuck. He's going into shock.
What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down.
That's good.
Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Old drone of CRT
Casey,
computer
calm
monitors.
down.
Me too.
You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing
Yes,
to his vital
all right.
organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Keep them warm, yep.
I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets.
Yep.
Just give me a second.
I'm smart. Laundry. I'm smart. If she would have used the jacket, she would have had to leave.
Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones or?
No, put on top, on top.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so
We're getting there. We're getting there.
He's not doing well. Is he gonna?
Be strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what
Missed it. Where's he hit? Stomach and leg.
Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We gotta call Brad.
Brad's our best option. He lives on Axdown Lane. His number is 542-4298.
Brad? Ugh, Forrest, Brad?
We have to.
Are you sure there's nobody
Yes.
else we can call?
Peggy.
Look, I know you aren't Brad's biggest fan, but this isn't about you or Brad. It's about what's best for Jason.
Fine, you're right. I just
That's
need to
annoying.
remember
I-
this is for Jason and
Oof.
Casey. Jason and Casey.
Peggy?
Yeah, I know. Calling now.
That's weird.
Bradley, it's Peggy. Something's happened, and I need you. No, I don't need you as in. Bradley, quit being an asshole and listen to me. Shut up for once and listen.
Whoa.
Somebody has been stabbed and they need your help. Yes, stabbed. At 25 Nancy Drive. There's no ambulances. They need help ASAP or they won't make it. Bradley, yes, I know you're just a food critic, Bradley, but
Jesus Christ.
I'm here with Forrest and he said you were our best bet. You were at the K-Fam first aid session, right?
He was there.
You at least have some training. Sure, but even still, you're our best bet. Thank you. Remember,
Do we screw up?
we're
No.
looking for Jason and Casey.
Well?
I don't know. He was pretty upset about a fight with Barbara. But at least we have a volunteer.
All right. Well,
Well,
better let Casey
I think
know
that's
what's
gonna
going
work.
on. Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak.
Shock.
And then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found
Oh,
someone to
shit.
help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on. That must be them. Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone.
All right, nice.
God.
I think we
hope
did
it's
it.
gonna be all right.
Pegging? No, her name is Peggy.
And with that, the show moves on.
Goof.
We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Nice.
Well,
I
after
think we
all that
saved-
excitement, I think we could use some music.
I think we saved Jason.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I actually didn't get an achievement for that. So I actually don't know if we saved him. Bleeding out, you tie a tourniquet around the leg, but that abdominal would be tougher tissue. Yeah, but the leg has the knife in it. So I don't think you can apply the tourniquet because the knife is in there still. You know? Okay. Hi, Peggy. What were we supposed to do? Is this a 911 sim or something? No. Kind of? I don't know. We're like a radio operator, but we're also 911 stand-in for the night.
Hey, play something. It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
All
Let's
right.
roll.
Let's do
You
it.
got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
I just put the music on. Did pegging as a term exist more than a few years ago? This name is now heard forever. Yes, pegging has always existed. The leg is most likely going to be
Caller
okay.
waiting,
Yeah.
Forrest.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest! It's
Roller
me,
Ricky! Yay!
Oh, hey, Maxi's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
This ends with
Oh,
the
we're
whistleman
good,
breaking into
man.
the station.
Thanks
I
to you.
know.
You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh, does he?
Oh? What's that?
Luther, what is your
Yeah,
day? I'm so
me and
late
Jason
for
know
saying
each
this.
other?
I don't know.
You know each other?
My
Yeah, we went
word
to
of the day
Gals
is
High and
floppy
played on the
disk.
football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver.
Offensive
Runner
linesman.
Ricky, they called me.
Runner
All right,
Ricky.
and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because
Keith Walker is a
George, the guy who drowned,
He was on the team
was on our
too.
team too.
How do we find out about Reginald? He's the mystery ATM guy, right? What do you mean?
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
That's tough.
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you
The guy we
there
don't know.
when
No,
George
no.
drowned?
Reginald
No,
is the station operator.
Party turned. I beat feet out of there.
He's the mystery guy ATM, right?
I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
That's interesting. Dawn.
George's girl? Ricky, who was the girl? She might just be the one behind all of this.
What? No way, man. There was so much love there. I can't believe she'd ever be capable of
Lou is a
anything
little
like this.
dyslexic. What do you mean I'm a
Ricky,
little
please.
dyslexic?
What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean.
Bean.
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the
Bean
party
Boy.
didn't last long.
The murderer.
What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees.
In the trees, bro.
And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning.
Shit.
I'm
Never doing anything? Not as
guessing
friggin'
it was
peg, but, like,
whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night,
Please don't say it would.
it should have been me.
No, it should not have been you.
Ricky,
Oh, Barbara?
Wasn't
Bean
your
could be a
fault.
nickname.
you're not a bad person.
I don't know.
that
Barbara's
now, man.
young. I don't even think she would have been alive.
It took a long time to learn, but
Isn't Barbara
Yeah.
the intern?
just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
If you
Thank
say you
you,
hadn't
Ricky.
run,
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man.
shouldn't have run?
Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to
Why would I say shouldn't have run? Wouldn't that just, like, antagonize him?
up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If
Antagonize
anyone has
everybody
any
before
info
now. Well,
about
I'm
this
sorry,
mysterious
okay?
being,
About this
Please call.
mysterious bean.
She was George's
Bean
girlfriend
boy?
back then.
No way.
She's probably in her mid to late 30s.
No freaking way, dude.
Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in. But hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
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 You're going to want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks. It's time for another
Calls
track.
coming from inside the
Here's
station.
one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I
Oh,
got
thank
back through
God.
to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson.
What if it's the 911 operator? No, that doesn't make sense.
To come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
How?
Doing okay.
Self-report. Dude, she called the radio station and was wanting to sensationalize the crimes. That would make sense. And so she was like, okay, well, I'll let you handle 911, right? Right? So then that way the crimes and stuff of the Whistling Man get like sensationalized. We know for a fact she has a car. She's the first one that found the dead bodies. The first one.
Hey, Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too.
Sarah.
Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway,
Proof! 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 Proof!
we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't
So
been
then
able
who's
to
been
get through
killing?
until now.
Her! Oh, there's a choice.
It's been
Why would
nonstop
you have
since
someone
you
help the
left.
victims?
Please
Because
tell
he's a
us where you
radio
need help.
operator. He's probably like, he's stupid. He's not going to be able to help
I'm sending a
anybody.
whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
How would you cut a
guessing
whole
so.
city's phone
I
lines?
don't know how she,
If you were just...
how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now.
How would she know it was a she if she just got back into the range? Go to each building back then. There's no way. She was
We're coming in
listening.
hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him.
She was listening in. Yeah, but she just started listening in. If she just started listening in. No. Chat. She literally just said that she's just started listening in because she just got back in the frequencies range. She just got back in the frequencies range. Have one phone line going in and out?
That's where you come in.
You can count on us.
Why the
What do
fuck
you
was
need?
Dawn breaking in? I don't know.
Long shot.
Dawn is too obvious.
The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And
I'm
while you're
just
talking
putting
to
out
her,
options,
try
okay?
to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a
Dude,
go.
I'm so good.
Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
That's nice to think, Peggy, but I
It's
don't
not
reckon
that
Dawn
easy.
is gonna give up without a fight.
It's never that
Probably won't give
easy.
up without a fight, no.
It's never that
But
easy.
neither will we. Now, let's get you back into the arena, champ.
No, I broke the microphone.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over.
How
But for
far are
now,
you through the game?
let's
I don't
bring in our
know.
next caller.
I think I'm getting close to the end.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Forrest?
Casey, is that you? Are you
He's
all
dead.
right?
Forrest, it's Jason.
What about Jason? Is he okay?
Fuck, I didn't save him.
He's gone.
What? What did I
Jason.
Your friend. They tried everything they could.
do? He couldn't do it? I thought that's what they wanted me to say. Oh, God damn it. Was I supposed to get Barbara? Barbara's the one that stormed out and Karen wasn't there because she was with Peggy. Who the fuck was I supposed to get? The radio station is called The Scream, and we've been speculating about multiple killers.
They said he just lost too much blood.
Casey, I'm
Thought it was Brad
so
too.
sorry.
That's so.
I can't believe he's gone.
Maybe he wasn't
Could I have
savable?
done more?
You did everything you could have done. You both did. I'm sure Jason knows that.
Thank
I
you,
knew that
Forrest.
was. I knew it.
I really hope so.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
It's all right, Peggy. I understand. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, Casey. I'll be right back.
Forrest,
Yes, Casey?
before Jason passed out, I asked him who did this, and I think he knew who attacked him.
He
Are
knew.
you serious?
Yeah. He said it had to do with a boy named George Barrow.
It all keeps
Whoa.
coming back to George Barrow.
He said that George died during, God, what was it? Whistling night? Some kind of prank night. And that the person who stabbed him wanted revenge for George.
Wanted
Casey, are you
revenge for
absolutely sure this is
George.
what Jason said?
Yeah, I think so.
What's
Jason
Jason's
still
last
seemed
name?
with it when he was telling me. So I don't doubt what he said.
Was it the leg
Did you say
elevated one?
Jason told
Maybe
you
this is
who
the good ending.
Whistling
I don't
Man is?
know.
He did. He said it was a woman. They went to school together. Somebody called
What? What
Oh
happened?
shit.
Still on air?
Oh fuck.
How do we get it back on?
Down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
M word.
An emergency broadcast?
That is Humpty Dumpty Lady. Yeah, I think it's Humpty Dumpty Lady.
Fair point.
M. Maisie Cartwright. Maisie Cartwright. It has to be Maisie. Big red button. I know where it's at. Oh god, this is where it's gonna get there. It can't be that obvious. Daisy's Dawn's real name starts with an M. It has to be her. It has to be. Sorry for suspecting 911 lady. It had to have been her. Jesus. Well, god damn it. Now the Whistling Man is at fucking K-Fam, and he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me, Peggy. And it's all your fault. I hope you're happy.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
I know it's here. I know he's
That
fucking
must
here.
be it. Oh, we've got power.
Oh, there we go.
The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
Oh, shit. Well, I knew it. Is he gonna be down here? There's only one reason why a place like this would have so many divots and nooks. Peggy dead. GG, well played. True. Jump scare incoming. For real. I heard that.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
Oh, shit. My rat traps didn't work. The rat traps didn't work. Peggy died. Peggy down. Peggy down.
What the hell?
Oh, shit. You have a gun, right? No. Why didn't my rat traps work? Only you got that other rat trap from behind the chair. I know. What the fuck? Hello? Next best, grab the chair. True. I have a bottle of Bim Bam and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh no.
Oh no.
I have a broom. Peggy's gone.
Peggy, where'd you go? No way.
No way it was
This
her.
can't be happening.
Get out of there.
A call.
Oh no. It has to be Peggy. It has to be.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end? What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats
What does her
tonight.
notebook say?
I guess we've had some moments.
Nothing.
My favorite.
She has a
was when
hot
Ricky
voice,
ran
though.
you out of the rink.
Ha! You sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just
Where's
yet.
my wife?
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Where is she?
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
She does have a hot voice.
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one
Oh
who started
shit.
it all.
Clive.
Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
The town mayor.
Here, Mr.
The-
Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out.
It's Peggy. That is Peggy. That's Peggy, and the person calling on the line is Dawn. They're a duo.
Tonight, Teddy.
I knew
Daddy
it.
and his money saved you 20 years ago.
20 years ago?
With all the money in the world.
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Forrest.
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And
Shit.
If he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then.
Bodiless
Who am
crime
I
scene is kind of sus, yep.
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Henry Barrow?
Your son? You mean you. Wait, that he.
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
What?
Of course.
I knew it. They were pulling a scream. I literally called it from the very beginning. They're all these horror movie references. They're doing a meta thing like Scream did. Oh my god, I knew it.
That's how you escape the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrel? That... Are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
George Mooney, that's the original.
There we go.
Marie Campbell?
I fucking
George is
knew
old girl.
it.
Oh. Well, it sure has been years.
It was the
since I
Humpty Dumpty
last
thing.
saw
There
it.
was a cheating scandal and
God damn it.
and
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night.
holy
This night,
shit.
20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before.
Holy fuck.
Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
George was the first whistling man, yeah.
Let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Not a very good hostage demanding salary return. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Yeah, I don't care if they kill the guy. So what happened to Peggy? I don't know.
If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him, Marie! Oh, wait. I kind of want to say hit him, Marie. Can I say that? Am I allowed to? Can I get silly? Do I have to take this seriously? I want it.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell?
Oh, it worked. Very nice.
Our first party was coming up.
Remember, if a hostage never, if someone doesn't want to confess, hit them. Hit them really hard.
Prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight.
Remember
as
murder
Whistling Night.
details past 6
I'm
months,
guessing
TBH,
that's
yeah.
what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point.
Okay.
God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But
It really was
George
just a
didn't
prank.
come alone.
YouTube prank channel. This is the first YouTube prank channel.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes.
Jesus
Ricky was
Christ.
there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know, because I'm a decent man.
Uh-huh.
so?
Sure you are.
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't
Good
stable.
lord, like you aren't?
I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
No, you just didn't want him to expose you.
You were afraid he would talk about
Yeah.
that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the
Wait, so is that her son standing in front of us?
Trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
That's what she claims. Chat, can someone tell me? I actually don't remember because I'm pretty sure I accidentally missed this part because I was yapping. Did Ricky know? Ricky didn't know, right? Or did he because he was depressed? I don't know. Said he didn't. Should I just tell her things that she wants to hear? Did you ask Ricky, or did Ricky didn't know? He has a lot of survivor's guilt.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him,
Holy shit.
he would have given everything away.
Okay, that was right.
Well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
It was just a stupid prank. Hit him, Marie. I can't. I want to keep hitting him.
Hit him again, Marie.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
If I'd saved Jason, maybe I could have derailed her for a bit.
Fuck!
Enough
Damn
about
it.
him.
Okay, I guess I could have saved Jason.
Somehow we got
Shit.
separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
Shit. I'm gonna save again. I'm save scumming. Happen next.
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
Whistling whiskey? It's all connected. The Whistler wants whiskey! True. Who was under the mask?
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody.
I fucking... Ooh, I knew it.
Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George.
Oh,
fell
shit.
Off Whistling Point.
How? How do you know, or where were you?
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke.
That's not a
If he
joke.
had any brains, he would have
Kill that
realized.
bitch.
Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this.
Prank gone wrong. The prank really did go wrong.
If she's lying,
Dude
Why
is
the
so
cover-up?
stupid, yeah.
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like.
I do?
People like us are bred for bigger things.
What a fucking loser, dude.
I'm going to be the mayor of this
No, you're
town,
not.
of course. And then governor. And then who knows
Kill this guy, Marie.
what happened?
All
that
politicians
night.
are evil satanic pedophiles. Kill him! Kill him before he hurts children.
It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up.
True, except for me.
Should have
wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her.
That's why she went after.
Unless she. Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Holy shit.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business.
Glass him.
unless
I
she
think if you
lied
keep
and
hitting
said she
him, he
found in
dies.
the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business
Because the last one sounded really brutal.
nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but
Just trying to
Everyone was
prank
in on
him.
it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care
Jesus.
of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell. Should I support her? Should I support girl crimes? Is supporting girl crimes the move, chat? Hold on, I need to save. Hold on. Is supporting girl crimes the move? Oh, I wish they had more save slots. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Other people she's tried to kill are just as much victims as her. That is true. It's called girl bossing. One ending, I would think. Teddy and his family. He's inevitably gonna touch people. Letter. That is true. Skip dialogue button? Just breeze through this whole convo a second time. I don't think there is a skip dialogue button. Maybe after you finish the game so you can get through the other endings? I don't know. I want to say you've been through hell because I think that'll make us more sympathetic to our cause.
You've been through hell, Marie.
But passed out from
sorry.
the feuds.
You've got no idea. Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team.
The school.
Was right after
The school.
he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
She's at the school. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which, oh god. It has to be either the school gym or the football field. Save? Okay, I'm saving. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Do gyms have football fields? No, I guess. But why would you keep him out? I was thinking about the pamphlet though, where they auditioned for the play.
We're at Gallows Rose Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
Yes! Yes!
It matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway,
Holy
I
shit!
think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
Oh, Teddy survived. God damn it.
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later.
She's so hot.
Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face.
What?
I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie. Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my sister.
They're sisters!
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
What?
Explain, Peggy.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Casey, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
Holy
That
shit.
I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night.
Shit.
Did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie,
Archie Maria,
so
no.
sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
No!
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You
Peggy,
don't
get
have
out
to
of
do
there,
this.
Peggy!
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone.
Peggy didn't do anything!
Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Anyway, I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie.
Is there? Peggy didn't forget Marie.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about
Here it is, here it is!
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She
Quite far into this game
kept
already,
it
yeah.
on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Well,
Fucking!
Henry! Get out of there!
Holy shit!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Hands the police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Hello?
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to
Yay!
She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here.
Holy
The police
shit.
are right on her heels.
Peggy survived.
It's
Yes!
over, Forrest.
Yes! Yes! We did it!
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together.
Together,
We gotta
chat.
head off to
Work wife
protect
saved.
Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
Holy shit. The corn is real. Oh, Jesus Christ. The man, the myth, the scream. The end, question mark? Oh, nice. Oh. Jason, Murphy, and Eugene all died. Everyone else survived, though. Oh, this goes hard. Oh.
One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Saved a lot of people. Yeah, I feel bad about Eugene, but that was purely my fault because I can't read maps. Use Katie needs to work. Hey, I'd say that's a pretty good Katie. Well, maybe not. Maybe I should kill more people. I wonder if there's an ending where everyone dies. Killer frequency! Name drop! If you didn't save enough, you probably couldn't stall enough. That's kind of cool. Really? Probably couldn't outrun the killer anyway. That is true. He looked like a nerd. Can't read any map. Is that it? Mop. Can I leave? To skip the credits? And the epilogue and credits. No, I don't want to skip. We're looking around. This is Sandra. Dude, we save all of them. Look. But you kill everyone, he gets you too. You just don't know your lefts from your rights. I do. I don't give in your breath. Lack of frontal lobe. Jesus. You guys really hate me. Peggy's right there. Where? Peggy! She's kind of cute. I won't lie. Hey, look, that's me. Oh, shit. Is her son gonna fall off? Or is that her? Oh my god, wait. I think she's gonna fall off Whistling Point, just like George. Luft and the other Luft, true.
Stop! Put your hands in the air! Get down on the ground!
No way. No way. Voiceover?
Nobody else has to get hurt.
Oh, shit. Josh Cowdery was Forrest Nash. Naomi McDonald was Peggy Weaver. I knew it! Holy shit. Oh, shit. Wait, so then who are we playing as right now? He's us, isn't he? He's us, isn't he? We're him, I think, right now. Why else would this be here? And we have a radio scanner. We're him, yeah. Oh. We did it! We did it, chat! Well, and Black Gloves in this season. I thought the exit sign and wondered, yeah, it had to have been Whistling Man. Well, first half bad, second half good. I completely agree. That was good. That was a good twist of Peggy being the killer's sister. There were enough hints leading up to it. Genocide and pacifist ending when? Probably never. I won't lie, the first half of the game was kind of a slog, really hard to get through. The second half, though, was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Whenever the gameplay starts picking up and you actually have to kind of start doing the sleuthing of what the fuck happened, yeah, I mean, and I really like how they had the red herrings of the with the car people and whatever. They had the red herrings with the Aunt Williams guy and the Rebecca lady or whatever, you know? I thought that was very clever now that I'm thinking back on it. Thought Penny was the killer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think it was very obvious that the one girl from the pamphlet had to be the killer, right? Like it was so obvious. And but I wasn't sure how it was going to turn into that. Trouble is that the premise is absurd, but once you're past that, it's a good time. That is true. That is true. I think they were just going for like a Scream homage, an homage like 80s slasher films. Obviously, it is set in the 80s. So I think that's fine. It's cheesy. It's schlocky. It knows what it is. You know, it's a nice, good old small town intimate revenge story. I think that's good. Nice old town conspiracy. Definitely a fun time. Quite enjoyed it. Although I am interested to see what other endings there are. Like, I think I'm going to go look them up on YouTube, actually. Because that was actually very interesting. I wonder if you get a special ending if everyone lives. Because it was kind of my own fault that I couldn't read a map. And with Jason, that was a bit obscure. Because how the fuck was it supposed to be Barbara if she was fuming that night? Very, very confusing. Anyways, maybe it was Reginald, but I don't know. He wasn't on the floppy disk. So, Pontypool and the Zombie Apocalypse occurs from the perspective of a radio station. That is a really good movie. I actually very much enjoy that movie. That's a good one. Yeah. Getting best ending on first try is impressive. That was the best ending. There wasn't a worse ending. You couldn't get there wasn't like an everyone lives ending that you could get. Best ending on first try is impressive. Yeah, that was fun. I think one of my things that I think would be so cool, and it really sucks because I think radio is such a cool little thing. I would love to be a radio broadcaster. Technically I am kind of like, it's like I run my own podcast, kind of. Maybe live streaming is like just a version of radio broadcast if you really think about it, but don't know. I've never seen a perfect run. Yeah. Radio is cool. It is cool. It kind of sucks that it's not used as much anymore. So, if there's a few critiques I could have had, I think everything made sense. I don't think there was any major plot holes. Some of the UI could have had a little bit of work done, but if it was truly a game jam, then that's impressive, you know? Radio is such an elegant medium, I agree. Have a ham radio license, but I've never used it. Damn. Movie that combines Lovecraft, MK Ultra Project, and those random number radio stations. I do think that one of my favorite like tropes in horror is like the radio station in the middle of nowhere that like talks to people and stuff. We played a game a few months ago. I forget what it was called. Something. I don't remember what it was. It was in the Itch.io horror stream. But we were a radio operator, and we were getting news of an alien invasion. And that's the type of stuff that I love, because you hear everything going on from, like, around you, but you can't see it. And so it lets your mind, like, imagine it. That's the type of horror that I really love. I think that's using your medium to its very best. I think that's very, very cool. So, And I also think that I think you could do this in real life and have it be a really good story. Not, like, kill people, obviously, but, like, you could do a really good radio drama, you know? Maybe, like, a podcast or something. That would be fun. You know? It's, like, you have someone calling into your podcast, and it's, like, figuring out a mystery or something. I think that would be cool. Radio game set in the 1930s? Honestly, that would be really fun. That would be really, really fun. I agree. So. Okay, chat. Well, this has been Killer Frequency. What did you guys think? It was good. Solid 6.5 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Gameplay-wise, first half was it was very boring, I won't lie to you. But the second half, when things actually started picking up, was worth it. However, I don't think, for how short of a game this is, shouldn't have had to sit through, I think the first stream was 3 hours, 30 minutes or something around there. Shouldn't have had to sit through about 3 hours of basically nothing. First half is just setting the mood. I don't think it did that very well. Thanks for listening, folks. And remember, don't venture into the mist after midnight. Average Midwest late night show. True. I do think that would be cool. I remember I was watching Creepcast, and for those of you who don't know, that's Meat Canyon and Wendigoon's podcast where they read creepypasta or scary stories, right? And they were reading the left-right game, and that's kind of just a game. It sounds kind of boring in premise, but it's a game where you take a left in your car, and then you take a right, and then you just keep doing that, and eventually you get taken to, like, a second dimension, right? And it's very, 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 very good, but there is a portion of the thing. There's a portion of the story where he hears, the main character, she hears, like, a radio broadcast coming from a nearby town. Their nearby town is Jubilation when they're in the second world. And so she's like, oh, thank God. You know, there's, like, we're not technically in another world. Like, there's people here. The radio broadcast sounds normal at first, but then really weird shit starts happening, and it's so good. I love that type. It's probably one of my favorite tropes in horror. So, guys with the Karl Marx beard podcast. That is true. That is true. Yes. All right, chat. Well, my voice is kind of hurting. I think it's about time for me to go eat something and then shower and then probably do my laundry. So I will catch you audio drama about exactly that, but I can't remember the name. There is an audio. I know War of the Worlds. That was the radio broadcast from the 40s, right? But yeah, I think I'm going to go take care of some real life stuff now and also probably go cry because I studied really hard for that test. That shouldn't have happened. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Killer Frequency. And I think that's about it. Yeah. All right. I'll see you tomorrow for, I think, Fallout New Vegas. All right. Oyalumi! Bye, 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 bye! This has been 101.7 Lou Radio. We play some of the hits, some of the times. And this is the main host, Lou, signing off. Oyalumi! Oyalumi! Bye, 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 bye! And... oh, my mouse is there. And... call sign over. Bye! Oyalumi! Some of the hits is a bit of a shut the fuck up. All right. Over and out. Bye.